live. Alive. Living. If you want to see me mauled. I can't wait for me to go from literally 0 to I'm going to throw him into the sun. Mm-hmm. Oh, hell yeah. You should. Bye. Farewell forever. Dang, I can't believe we were losing chat. Roger. I believe we are inaudible. This is what happens when you have to take care of so many children. Meowdy, konnichiwa, kroloha. Hi. I totally muted myself earlier. Hello, children. Sorry about that. Don't worry about it, Firestar. It's not even technical difficulty, that's just a me skill issue. Calling you a kid. I was calling chat collectively a kid. You constitute one kid collectively. Does that make that better or worse? Someone starts the VOD and hears me saying bye. Wait, you're so right. That's actually exactly what happened. Have I done heavyweight? Yes, I did. I sure did. And I got to the second fight and was just like, hi, I need an adult. That was it. First boss? Oh, wait, was the first boss? Sorry, I meant the first boss. And then going, I need an adult. Yeah, an amorphous blob collectively referred to as kid. Exactly. Bringing in the comedy. Vamp Fatale. Yeah. Awake because you had no power the whole day. Ooh, yeah, that sucks.
Say,
Power
can you
outages
stream to me
suck.
as well?
Oh yeah, that is a thing I need to do.
Yeah. You don't have to. I can read the stream and be on like a 5-second delay.
I think it's longer than that, to be honest.
8 seconds.
Even with your uber powerful Ethernet capabilities.
It'll always be at minimum because I'm downloading your stream. It's how fast you can upload the stream.
True.
Yeah. I'll be right back and just use the restroom.
Roger. Oh god, not the 2-hour airport drive. My condolences, I totally understand. Listen, Raiden, I was just talking to the voices in my head. That's just how that works. Kind of spatially verified. No, congrats. Spent the days crafting and gathering. Came out with less skill than you started. Were you pentamelding? Oh god, I have to do that. I do kind of want to do the tier because I want the Orchestrion roll for the phase 2 fight. Oh. I just can't take you in. Oh, that verification. Wait. What verification? I don't know what you're talking about. But still, congratulations. Crafting things for other people in your FC. How are you doing with the glam boom? Oh god, I spent 2 hours yesterday just putting all of the job gear into the glamour dresser and the outfit things. Ugh. It's a week from almost Christmas. A friend got me a sweater that has the almost Christmas meme on it, and it's the best thing, and I'm absolutely going to wear it. Twitch verifications to chat in the channel. Oh, I see, I see. You already know I don't sleep. Look, just because I don't sleep doesn't mean that the monotonous struggle of putting things in and out of a box and then looking through several other boxes to grab the things I need and then screaming about my full inventory. An official turnabout Gavai's ugly Christmas sweater. Beautiful. I wonder if that's the one I got. Wear your array of fly-ass weaver hats? Oh! I thought fly was like the noun in that, and it's just like, wait a second. Have I tried emptying? No. Absolutely not. That inventory stays full. It has things I need in it. Although this is the clearest it's been in a while. I have almost an entire page. And my retainers now don't have full inventories. It's kind of magical. Listen, you never know when you're gonna need that random log from like 3 expansions back. Retainers unpaid. I pay them in ventures. Should make the version of the sweater for my avatar. I have so many other things to make. Maybe for next year. The one food item reward from a Shadowbringer side quest is a load-bearing inventory member. Sometimes I do keep. If they're like plot important or like plot relevant, sometimes I keep the food items. in my inventory. Not on me, but like in my retainers or something. Like the hot chocolate. Can't I buy more inventory? I'm already paying the game. I don't need to spend more money. I'll just suffer. Does your presence still count from the raid? I think that the way that Twitch works is like raid numbers don't technically count, but they will if they refresh or something like that. One day I'll do like a surge for partner or something, and then I'll have to actually worry about that. But for right now, eh. What's happening? We're just vibing. Rin is, recovering after stream. So I have you all here hostage, before we, go back to malding. Me, malding. It's fine, I'm chilled right now. I have tea. It's lukewarm, unfortunately. Oh yeah, I did also add that emote. I noticed that, chat really liked using the Maya huh thing a lot, so I decided to add one in a similar vein. The week is holidays or school? Regardless, you got this. The basement is cold. I'm sorry, we don't have heating here. Work. Oh, I see. Still though, best of luck. You got this. We'll get to the holidays and you can get a break. In theory. Listen, we don't have central heating in the basement. I'm sorry, Firestar. Is there food? Depends on what you consider food. But it's fine. It's just kind of it's a battle royale down here, and, we're fine.
All right, soup's boiling. Yay!
Nice.
Oh, and I think there's a delivery here for me in 2 minutes, so I might have to step away again.
Wait, I can't wait for the final trial of this game and Expedition 33 wins the not guilty verdict.
Oh, the Expedition 33 stuff that's been going on?
I can't wait for the French to just show up.
Huh.
Oh, I should probably do a thing for the commands thing, huh?
Huh?
I haven't really been updating the command list in my bio for Twitch, which I really should do.
Chat, do you actually look at the bio and things on streams? Because I forget to update mine, and I guess if people are looking at them, I probably should, huh?
I'm sorry, Agnes Digiton. I use Mix It Up, so unless I add that command, it doesn't exist. It hasn't been updated in the mod site. Oh my god, I have to update it on the mod site.
Wow.
Oh yeah, it exists.
Where do your mods congregate? Do they have a space
I
where
I have a little server for it, but it's
okay.
meant to mostly just contain all of the commands, which I have not been updating because in my defense, most of the commands recently have been added by you. Okay? I'm looking
Me?
directly at you. No, not you. The mods.
Okay, I was
looking at the
I was
mods.
me? What did I do? I had to duck a little bit.
Saw people gambling and copied them. That's fair. Don't you me, Firestar. I didn't add those commands.
There needs to be mommy and daddy counters, chat. You gotta add those.
No, there don't have to be. There does not have to be. These are lies. See, all of those, I didn't add those. I added that one though.
I'll add some to my bot. We'll have mommy and daddy counter.
Oh my god.
But it's mostly when I say mom. They have one called gooning for me. It's whenever I'm streaming, basically. And sometimes I'm barely doing anything, and they'll be gooning. It's no, that doesn't count, but the counter still goes up.
When you exist,
Oh
no, I accidentally pulled chat out of OBS. Please go back. Oh no. How do I put it back? How do I put you back? I've never done it before.
People? What did I tell people? What? There's a gooning command? No, they do. They're like the usual group of people in my community. All know the commands, and they will.
Put it back.
Well, they like to combine the eye tracker and the gooning command for me, because they want to see where I'm looking. I think the eye tracker has been one of the best things we added to my stream because they can just turn it on wherever they want.
I especially like doing it when Manzeeks shows up. Yeah.
Yeah, him and his big chunky body. God damn.
How do I put chat back?
Uh-oh. Oh, Kaya Kaslana is here saying they're from my YouTube chat who's drawing the lawyer Uma.
Oh god, I have
the liar. Oh, hang on, chat. Tech difficulties. 1 sec.
I mean, it doesn't really matter too much, but like it bothers me a little bit. Maybe it'll magically reset itself next time. You know? Maybe. I'm not gonna mess with too many things right now. It's okay. I'll just look at the chat on my phone or on the side and just ignore the fact that there is empty space now on OBS. This doesn't bother me. It doesn't bother me at all. Why would it bother me? Okay. Time to reset. No. We got this. I can just ignore it. I'm chill. I'm calm. There is no salt generation yet. Speaking of, we are going back in. I sound bothered? No, I'm not bothered. I'm not bothered at all. I would never be bothered about this. About such a tiny little thing like that. That's crazy. Anyway, Owen. No. I would never be. I'm just letting it go and moving on, and that really did hurt me to say. All right.
Let it go and move on. Yes.
What's the 8-ball command? I think it's just 8-ball. I think so. Oh. That one's listed in the bio, because that's an old one. So, like, all of the ones in my bio do work. You see. It's just I haven't updated it in a while.
Oh,
you have no context for what's going on.
Actually, be back in like 5 minutes. Cover for me for like 5 minutes.
It's fine. I think most of this is just Wendo talking. It's all the degenerate stuff that's new. I've never met any personality named Owen. Oh, right. We already went through it all. Okay. Hold it! Met, huh? Is that how you experience each other, like people meeting on the street? Well, it's more like all three of us are always here. And the personality that's most suited to the moment is the one that comes out. So when you're out, Wendo, what are the other two doing? Well, we never know when our turn will come, right? So, we stand by and listen. So that means all three of you share the same memories. I never really thought about it, but I guess that's right. I see. Thank you. Please continue. Hold it! Patches, can I have a word with you, please? Why, hello! You rang? You said at first that you didn't know anybody named Owen, but then you exercised your right to remain silent. Were you afraid of committing perjury? You see... I'll take over from here, if you don't mind. Listen, I hate to say it, but Patches is about as smart as a sack of rocks. If you grill him with a bunch of highfalutin words, he's going to want to keep silent. I see. So, looking after loose-tongued Patches is your role, is it, Miss Kisagawa? Well, I don't know about that, but anyway. I do know that Patches was just flustered, and that's why he decided to remain silent. But what if, for some reason, you three were unconscious at the time of the incident? If the three of you weren't alert and aware, what would happen? What would happen? I'm not even sure what you mean. I mean, you three share the same memories, right? But what if Owen is different? What if he has memories separate from yours? Maybe Owen emerges when the three of you are unaware or unconscious.
Objection.
I'm here now.
Well, just in time.
Gotcha.
Oh.
Instead of speaking as if this fourth personality is a foregone conclusion, I suggest you prove his existence first.
Oh yeah, all the commands, they don't really do anything substantial. It's just little
Hi,
gotcha
chat.
things that don't mean much. So. Well, we've already seen 3 personalities. A fourth wouldn't be a stretch.
SMH. You dishonor the victim in this court by jumping to such conclusions without proof.
Ah, yes, sure. Coming from the high jumper himself. Okay. I'm gonna just keep myself from malding by just like, oh yeah, and the celery thing is like it's like a 3% chance. I made it the gotcha rate because I thought it'd be funny of it happening. You know? Again, means nothing in the end.
Gotcha. Gotcha. It means
It's gotcha,
celery.
but like, yeah, but like, you know, it's just points that you get from watching the stream. That's it. Yeah. It's just for fun. As I ignore Subnutty.
Yeah.
Have you ever heard these old sayings, Prosecutor Satmati? What happens twice will happen thrice. If you see one, there are likely 30 in your home. That last one's about ants, right?
It sounds plausible.
Yeah. I'm basing my theory on such premises. Oh, cockroaches, I see. Comparing us to cockroaches. Do we bug you that much, girly?
But how do you intend to prove it? How will you prove that all 3 personalities became unconscious, as you say?
As I pull out a bat from behind the bench.
Oh, hold on. Unless you can do that, all this talk is merely empty speculation.
Well, I...
Don't be so timid. If you don't have it, then find it. Look for something and render Endo and the others unconscious.
Are you telling me to beat them up? I was joking.
Here's the bat. You wanted it, yes?
No,
Go.
when was there a bat back here? Did you bring it? Simon, you can't just bring... Do you have this on the prosecution side every time? What were you gonna do with it?
Don't worry about it.
I think I'm
crazy.
really worried about it.
He's crazy.
Oh boy.
Do it. Do it. Now.
Simon's right in some respects. I can't back down now. For my client, Mr. Wed, I have to... Wait, Mr. Wed?
Oh, yeah.
Yes, maybe if I love regular flour noodles.
Sorry? I think I blacked out for a second, huh?
I'm fresh, like my sober. And you know that sober don't rest. So I'm the 3 freshes. Got a buckwheat seeds fresh, cut the dough fresh, and butter. He's blacked out.
Mr. Wed, falling unconscious. Wait a minute. I think I got it.
Sykes, do you have any proof to back up your theory?
Do I? Hold on.
I don't know yet.
Give me a second to look through my court record. Nah, it wouldn't be this. There's the spilled broth. Resting, do not disturb. Oh, thank you for the follow. Huh. I don't... Do you think this was applying to Wendo, actually? I don't know, though. Double checking. Because, like, Athena clearly knows something that I haven't picked up on yet. Because, like, yeah, no, Wendo being unconscious makes sense. Especially since, like, something happened with the suffocation, you know? We still don't have a clear idea of how he actually died. But I don't know how the 3 freshes is supposed to help us here. Screw it! Yes, Your Honor, I do. The proof is right here in this crime photo. Oh, thanks, Athena.
It is?
It is?
In that case, please point out what supports your theory.
This, most likely, is what caused Wendo to lose consciousness. Was it the alcohol? Was it the alcohol?
That'd be my guess.
That would be my guess. The spilled one? The cans and it'd probably be the one on the table. I hope this is not a millimeter off.
Take that!
Oh.
Okay. This is probably what made Wendo lose consciousness.
Ah, yes, the sake. And isn't it just like Master Tornado to pick a fine brand like Camel?
Sake? Oh, you mean rice wine? Oh, please. Don't call it rice wine.
Let it go and move on. Let
God,
it go
no.
and move
God
on.
damn!
Let it go and move on. Let it go and move on.
How dare
Let
you!
it go and
How
move on.
dare
Let it
you!
go and move on. Let it go and move on.
Ooh, ways to raise my blood pressure for 500! But yes, thank you for the 9 months, but also... Ugh. What you mean? What do you mean, what you mean? Let it go and move on. Huh? Oh, please. Don't call it rice wine. That's so unsophisticated. And it's not even wine. Silly girl.
Don't you dare say that. Oh, God. Okay. Anyway.
Silly girl, tricks are for kids.
I need to calm down. Oh, my lord.
You would not survive the new raid.
Oh,
You would not survive the new raid tier in 14.
Holy
Oh,
shit.
man.
Okay. I must agree. You need to become more cultured, Athena.
Tomato, tomato. It's made of rice and people get drunk from drinking it, right?
It's called sake. End of story.
And it's made of rice. Fine, sake it is then. Ay, caramba, everybody's so touchy about these things. She isn't old enough to drink. Wait, you're right.
I recall Master Tornado would often have a drink or two before performing. He said it made him more eloquent.
Does it?
Drinking too much of the stuff can make one lose consciousness, though, of course.
What is the proof on that bottle?
Probably like a high 40 to 50. Maybe higher.
One time I saw a 70 proof and I just went, that's just rubbing alcohol at that point.
Because moonshine is also made out of like rice too, I think.
Oh.
Because yeah, that can be up to like 80.
And look, there were 2 glasses on the table. Wendo, I believe your master offered you some rice, but... I mean... sake. And then, you must have drank too much and passed out. That's when your 4th personality, Owen, emerged. I drank sake. Oh, that's a good one. We have a real sweet tooth, you see, so yes, we did accept a sugary red bean bun. But since we really dislike sake, we said no. No, thank you to that. Believe it or not, we're real weak when it comes to booze. Did someone spike the buns?
There's a bun
Even
eaten.
a tiny drop can knock us right out. I need a mommy character. Does the Ether Gazer one count?
Oh yeah, that's right. You did voice that one. I forgot about that one.
Yeah. Oh, maybe that one counts. What do I get in gacha? If you're talking about the chat one, nothing. You get the satisfaction of doing gacha. I had a sweet manju bun, but I didn't drink any sake. What? But that can't be right. The defense demands that the glasses be examined right away. Athena, examine the buns too. I'm pretty sure they've been spiked with alcohol.
You amateur. You really think I had not already done so?
I don't know what to expect at this point with you, but it's usually incompetency. Or willfully withholding things from us, so I don't know.
Your foolishness is beyond the pale.
Don't tell me.
There's no trace of the witness having touched either of the glasses, naturally.
Right. Of course.
Miss Sykes, would you like the witness's statement added to his testimony?
Yes, please, Your Honor.
Very well.
Okay. I had a sweet manju bun, but I didn't drink any sake. Okay. What can we do with this?
Can you just present the photo again?
Definitely
with the
spilled into there. And there's like a half-eaten one, right?
Yeah.
I think there was like a spill, maybe it fell into there.
Well, they have plastic packaging on them. So I don't think it was a spill so
true.
much as like, oh wait, I'm a dumb... It's Camel branded buns! They have alcohol in them!
Oh, that would make
It's the
sense.
same company! Of course they were spiked with alcohol! Anyway, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's... Okay, no, I know the answer. It's not that... I want to read this. Knock, knock. Who's there? This evidence and that statement. This evidence and that statement who? They contradict each other, that's who.
It's not even the proper call in response to a knock-knock joke. And what's more, her claim does not even make any logical sense.
Your performance merits neither applause nor leniency, defense.
Everyone's a critic.
Cut me some slack!
Okay, am I supposed to press it then?
That's an option, yeah.
Yeah. Oh god! Did the dog get drunk? So, if you had even a tiny sip of sake, you'd conk right out, huh? That's why you didn't touch the glass that Master Tornado offered, correct? Yes, that's right. Then maybe you ate something that had sake in it as an ingredient. I don't recall doing anything like that. Because you were passed out drunk? He doesn't recall doing it. That doesn't necessarily mean he didn't. He just might not have known that he did. You better take another good look at the evidence.
So, you didn't drink any sake, huh?
Oh boy, now we're in trouble.
That kind of answer is actually why Sad Monk keeps insulting you. Now, use your head.
I already connected it. The buns were the things that had alcohol.
Right, do it again.
Ah!
There are countless ways Uendo could have gotten sake into his mouth besides drinking it.
Well, I don't know about the countless part, but
But nothing. Give it some thought and you'll figure something out.
I already did! I just don't know which one to present!
Think harder.
I am! So the witness must have had something that contained sake. Is there anything in the court record that hints at something like that? I thought the photo was enough, but it's not! Okay, I need to go back to this statement. Alright, we do... Huh? Oh, that's new. Alright. Okay. Hello! It's not this one, apparently. Where can I find something involving the bun? Is this enough? Because it has the camel, like, paper on it, and the wrapping paper is, like, part of this. Is that... I feel like that's more of a reach. But, like, I already presented this one and it didn't work, so... Do you think I just present the wrapping paper? Yeah, this doesn't say anything about that. Of course that doesn't. There's nothing in here about the buns except for the fact that Geiru apparently fed the dumplings or something to the dog. I guess it would just have to be this one, right?
Is it stained?
Well, why would it be?
No, sorry, I was thinking like it would suck your phone and stuff.
Well, no, like it's because like it doesn't need to because it's literally that brand of manju, so it just has alcohol in it, and any amount of alcohol will knock them out.
Right.
So it's just like, I guess I could just do this one. Yeah, if the photo didn't work, this is the most relevant thing that we have. I'm willing to try it.
Objection!
You got it.
I think the
Good job.
photo is more relevant, but whatever. This shows what most likely made Uendo lose consciousness.
That note. Are you feeling lightheaded, child, or perhaps a bit peckish?
What, do you want me to eat the note? What do you mean? I'm not hungry and my head feels just fine. Thank you very much. Look at the paper this note is written on. Isn't there something familiar about it?
What exactly is your point, Defense?
Well, if you're too dim-witted to see what I'm putting down, then hey, that's a skill issue.
Yeah.
This fate design here reminds you of the paper from,
Yep, it's a piece of the wrapping paper on the box of manju buns by the victim on the floor. Like, you don't need the wrapping paper. Like, the buns themselves have the camel on them, so whatever. Uendo, you may not have drunk any sake, but you did eat a sweet red bean bun, right? Well, yes, that's right. I don't know if you're aware of it or not, Uendo, but I believe the manju you ate caused you to fall unconscious.
the bean bun, but how?
Because those buns contained a secret ingredient. A very punchy secret ingredient at that.
A punchy secret ingredient.
Yes. The design on the wrapping paper matches that of something else in the room.
It does?
The design on this object matches that of the manju box's wrapping paper. I wonder what. Couldn't be the camel.
Take that!
Oh, thank you for the violet.
Yeah, it's a camel pattern. It's the same one as the one for camel brand sake.
Yeah.
The lawyer, Uma.
Yeah, we definitely could have made this connection without the wrapping paper, but
So, just as Uendo said, he didn't drink any sake per se.
But he did eat some. I'm not too mad about this one just because, like, there's not that many options. There were literally only 2, so it's fine. I'm okay with this one.
Impossible.
Wendo had a Camel brand red bean bun, which boasts a nice shot of sake as one of its ingredients. Don't ask me how I know that.
So the defense is claiming that Uendo passed out after consuming a camel sweet bun, which allowed a 4th personality named Owen to emerge. Is that correct?
Are we about to get Wendo drunk? Yes, Your Honor. That's exactly what I'm claiming.
But there's one thing that bothers me.
Wouldn't the alcohol be burned out? I'm assuming they added as a last step. Oh, wait.
Wouldn't the alcoholic content of the buns evaporate as they are steamed?
Would you look at that?
In order to give them a stronger flavor, some manju are specially made to retain as much of their alcoholic content as possible.
What kind of lightweight do you think I am? Even I wouldn't pass out from eating a simple manju. Then how about we test that theory? What do you say, Your Honor? Let's get them drunk.
Seeing is believing, as they say. Very well, I will allow a test.
Maybe we should move them so that they don't, like, pass out and conk their head on the banister.
No, let them conk their head on the banister.
No! Thanks, Your Honor. Simon, go buy us some camel manju on the double. And don't forget to get me one too, okay? Athena, are you old enough for this?
Why must I?
I can't get it.
While you're at it, Prosecutor Blackwell, you will get one for me as well.
We can't just ingest alcohol during this trial.
He's hungry.
I will allow it. It's my courtroom. Not the courthouse stable boy, you know.
Taka.
Justice once. I'll acquiesce. Is that how you say that? Acquiesce?
Yes.
Okay. Taka, counting on you.
Is Taka allowed to buy alcohol in the state of Japanifornia?
Maybe he just steals it.
No. Taka absolutely, like, just goes up with, like, a license and, you know, ID and then credit card, drops them off.
I'm sure he's just gonna grab them without asking.
No. Taka is a polite little bean. He has his own wallet. Yeah, exactly. Taka's a 34-year-old accountant with a drinking problem.
And all of you had better pay me back. Oh, but I thought it would be your treat, Prosecutor Blackwell. What a shame. Now then, let us adjourn until the manju arrive by Carrier Hawk.
And the VOD where you kept deleting yourself and watching my face drop every time the critical fail sound played was very funny. And this is why you're not allowed to delete yourself anymore. Bless you.
Court will reconvene as soon as Taka returns.
Oh,
Taka has to
quick
go and wait
recess.
in line too.
Yeah. The store owner's probably just gonna be confused. Why is there a bird in here?
No, the store owner actually knows already.
No.
Store owner's like, Taka, you're back.
Hey, buddy, what do you want? Ah! Oh, okay, I got you.
Okay, manju buns, gotcha. Will that be card or cash or...
Ah!
I see, on your bill. Well, you don't have a bill though, you have a beak. Close enough. No, you're right.
Oh. Now that the sweet buns have arrived, this court is back in session.
Hell yeah, time to get drunk! Go on, Wendo. Eat up.
Nice flavor. You can really taste the sake. Oh, that was delicious.
Yes, a unique sweetness and the faint aroma of sake. Yet I hardly think that anyone could pass out from eating something like this.
My god. You just don't go out enough. Touch grass.
What's the matter, Endo? You're not afraid of a tiny mutton shoe, are you? Oh, are you scared of how many calories it has?
Don't be ridiculous. A sweet little snack like this couldn't possibly. I mean, it could never.
Less bleating, more eating, witness.
Fine. Whatever. Oh boy. Uh-oh. See, I told you it don't affect me in the slightest. You might be alright, but you know what he said, like. Seriously, nobody gets drunk off of. Oh God.
Oh.
Goodbye.
Is this Owen?
I assume.
Looks like.
Oh, Tiny Bean. It looks like it worked.
Oh my! Witness, please tell the court your name and occupation.
Oh. Oh no! There's a scared little bean! Oh? Oh. My name is Owen. I'm... Oh! Okay, I see. I'm 5? You're 5 years old? Am I in trouble? Please don't yell at me.
So he's Endo's fourth personality.
Oh, it's a thing in DID. Underdeveloped personality called a little that other personalities exist to protect. Honestly, I'm really glad that they did their research with this, just because, like, DID in media usually is not, portrayed correctly. From what I understand. So, there is... Huh.
I hardly think a child like him could have a motive to murder the victim.
Nayuta, if you traumatize the child, I will find you.
And if he had a motive, could he have actually committed the murder?
It's usually portrayed horribly. Yeah. No, that's why, like, when that twist was dropped, I was really scared that it was gonna be portrayed badly, but honestly, pretty decent job. Most mental health problems, yeah. Oh, did Danganronpa do this? Uh-oh.
Danganronpa did a lot of horrible things. Yeah.
That's a very good point. Owen does appear to be very timid and weak.
No, that's fair. I don't think Owen did it, but I do think Owen witnessed it. Oh.
It seems the defense was hoping this hidden personality would be the real killer. But now that he is standing here before us, it is clear that none of Uendo's personalities can be the killer.
Where can I even go from here? Owen, do you know something about what happened to your master? Come on, buddy. Won't you tell Auntie Athena what happened? What a scary lady! I'm not scary. Look at Auntie's big, big smile. Tell me about your master, please. Pretty please, with sugar on top. Okay. Sei Sou was super nice. He always played with me. Just like a real grandpa. I loved Sei Sou.
Athena, do you sense anything behind his words?
Scared, probably.
Hmm.
I sense his sadness. Sadness so pure, it's heartrending. But no discord. Prosecutor said Monty is right. Owen isn't the killer.
But then, don't you find it odd?
Find what odd?
Let's review what we've learned so far. Uenda rearranged the Karuta cards to pin the blame on Bucky.
Well, that's because the original message implicated Owen. But Owen is only 5 years old and absolutely adores Master Tornado.
Exactly. The other 3 personalities also have no motive for murder.
The 3 personalities were protecting Owen. Oh.
If Owen isn't the true culprit, then the person who first laid out the cards.
Probably wouldn't have been Master Tornado. So then who did it?
Defense.
Well, there was only 2 possible options. Our client, which I'm just gonna discount, and Geiru. Oh no. I don't want the clown lady to come back. I had a feeling that she was going to come back.
What if it is the clown? It's always the
Oh,
clown.
I bet it was the clown. I didn't trust her from the beginning. Now, was it because she was just unnerving me? Maybe. But so far, my judgment calls have been on point. Between her and, like, Fulbright, I have been on point with these.
Damn.
Did the appearance of Owen help you figure anything out?
Yes, Your Honor. I now know who it was that first laid out the Karuta cards.
But I thought it was the victim, right?
No, Your Honor. I don't believe it was. I just hate clowns. I mean, I guess. Well, Mo is fine. Mo's a decent clown. The one who first arranged the Karuta cards on the table was none other than Wet Noodle number 3!
Damn.
Uendo's 5th personality! No, it's obviously. I liked Mo better than the other circus characters. He was the only okay, it's like carrots. I tolerated Mo. I believe the person who laid the cards out is the very person who killed Typhoon Tornado.
How quickly you move on to a new target with your Owen theory proves false.
That's the point of theories. You test them and then adjust when things don't exactly work out.
You're stinky, Athena. Stinky.
That's not an argument.
That's right. It's fact. You
can't just say that.
No, he shouldn't. That's crazy.
Man,
In
you can't
court.
just say. Now here's the thing. I
Holy
think that
shit.
is a swear in a.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Probably like some
in
like
Chinese.
insane slur, probably. Like Jesus Christ.
Probably. Jeez. I don't know what a Pokunan is, but I know I am definitely not one. And before you start with the sermons, why don't you hear me out?
Yes, let's hear the defense's reasoning. Please proceed, Miss Sykes. But if you are bluffing, I won't go easy on you.
I understand, Your Honor. Now then, please recall the original crime scene. Who did the Karuta cards name when the scene was discovered?
Yeah, the polyglot should know what it means.
Well, she doesn't know Kudainis.
Let's see.
And, like, what is it? The languages she knows wouldn't share enough similarities with Kudainis anyway. So,
Fair enough.
No
She only
guessing
speaks
from there.
European.
she speaks European. Collectively European.
I believe they implicated the defendant, Bucky Wet.
That's right, but we then found out that the message originally read Owen 4th.
Which implicated the young boy, Owen.
Exactly. And the person who rearranged the cards was undoubtedly Uendo. Fair, really.
Uendo may have kept silent, but we can be sure he already knew his master was dead. His tampering with the crime scene using the TV all but proves it.
Oh, that explains, like, in the beginning when it sounded like there were multiple people speaking. That was just Uendo and the... Oh, I see. They were discussing. I confess. I tampered with the crime scene.
The reason Uendo rearranged the cards and moved the TV was because he saw the Owen fourth message and was convinced Owen had committed the crime.
No, Owen didn't. Right on, Prosecutor Blackwell. It would seem that Owen and the other three personalities don't share the same memories. But really, there is no fourth personality. It's just the three of us in here. Uendo feared that Owen had killed Master Tornado, so he tried to hide Owen from us. Oh no.
But it turns out Owen is but a 5-year-old child, incapable of hurting a fly. Let alone his beloved master.
They don't share the same memories, so Owen just woke up in the middle of court. That's terrifying.
Big trouble now.
So naturally, the culprit must be somebody else. And this somebody else, the true killer, tried to pin the crime on Owen.
I see. That does make sense.
Objection.
This is not but conjecture, composed of half-truths and fantasy.
Oh my god, what else am I supposed to do with the evidence?
Who then do you maintain murdered the victim?
I believe Owen might know something about that.
Objection.
I refuse to allow such impromptu testimony, and from a 5-year-old no less. Such a young child is incapable of producing anything coherent.
Now, here's the thing. I would not let a young child testify either, but for different reasons. Because they need a guardian present. You know? But, sure, okay, fine.
Objection!
But
Your desperation is disgraceful. You should realize this. Whoa.
Can you go back to that? That jumped ahead.
I saw it.
Your desperation is disgraceful. You should realize when it's time to let it go and...
Yeah, no, children can take the stand. It's just they need a guardian present, which is kind of not really possible in this situation because we had to knock out his guardians. I saw it. I saw Sei Sou getting... Owen, you do know something, don't you? Athena, calm down. Calm down. Yeah.
Oh, my, is this true? If so, we must have Owen testify immediately. Don't you agree, Prosecutor? Said Marty.
Yeah. Choke on your words.
It's all right, Owen. Go ahead and tell us what you know.
Aww. Oh, Bean, no. Sei Sou was standing with a knife in his hand. Blood was dripping onto Sei Sou's face, getting it all red. I couldn't move at all. I was so scared. I passed out. Oh no, honey. This is eyewitness testimony from the moment of the murder. Owen, can you tell us anything else about what you saw? I was so scared. So scared. Owen! His emotions are spiraling out of control. Something must have really frightened him.
Is he all right?
No. His emotions are running wild because he's trying to recall something frightening to him. I recommend a therapy session right away.
Yeah, I see. Yes. Please do whatever you can to help the poor boy.
Will do, Your Honor. I'd better find the cause of these out-of-control emotions pronto. The last thing this kid remembers is like that traumatizing event, followed by waking up in court and being like yelled at and all the desk slamming. That's so... Oh, this poor kid. Also, I do hope... Oh, wait, no, never mind. I will come back with my theory in a second because we're on break.
Oh, is it break time already? Wow.
It is. I've been trying to keep an eye on it a little bit. But I'm gonna grab more tea. And then
Okay, grab a
be
drink
back in
too.
like 3 minutes. And then we can help the child.
3 minutes.
Let me
That's
put the
3.
bird. Also,
Ow!
one emotion. Yeah, that makes sense because like earlier, it was, what is it? The 4 emotions going crazy. It makes sense because there were 4 personalities because
yeah.
each one was associated with each one. Anyway, beside the point. We'll be right back.
My head! Ow! Help! I got a falcon in my friggin' skull! Oh! Anyway. What's up, chat? How are you doing? Taka thinks I'm sake? Hell yeah. Am I El Condor? Haha. Excuse me. I'm gonna go back for a nap, chat. Mom wants to go lay down again. I'm eepy. I might have to cancel tomorrow's stream, chat. Unless I can get my ad done. Because I want it done tomorrow. Unless I stream after I'm done my ad. Maybe I can do that. I won't start at 4 then. But I do need to get it done tomorrow. So it might take some time for me to get on. Just a heads up. I may have to reschedule the stream for later time. Which is fine. I should probably at least like give myself a break in the middle of the week too. Oh my god, this alarm sound coming from the screen is killing my ears. Oh!
Hello, I am back.
Hello. I've actually just been sitting here.
The sound is very repetitive. Oh no, I should have put it into a menu or something. I'm so sorry about that.
Losing my
Taka.
mind.
Let me just
Oh!
remove Taka from your...
Peeling him off my head.
Yeah. Alrighty. So, Shisho was standing with a knife in his hand. Blood was dripping onto Shisho's face, getting it all red. I wonder if this was actually, like, blood. Or maybe, like, the soup broth or something. It's not red, though. That's my problem. Is it... Could this be red enough, do you think? Oh no, I got tea on my Mouse pad. No!
Oh no.
No! How did that happen? Alright. But yeah, I guess, does it look red enough? Maybe the Manju? Maybe. I don't know if red bean is really that, like, bright red, though. Couldn't move at all. I'm so scared. I passed out. Oh, wait. Huh. Anyway, I think it should be the blood, right? Because the source of this is clearly from that.
Yeah, for sure.
Got it!
Yeah, blood was dripping down onto Shisho's face. Dripping down? If he was standing up, it can't have dripped down onto him. Blood? I don't remember seeing any blood in the crime scene photos. Oh yeah, that too. It can't be blood. Besides, if the victim was standing upright, how could blood drip down onto his face?
As I expected, all we managed to obtain from this child is a tale he dreamt up.
Wait. When Owen woke up, because they probably collapsed, witnessed it sideways? So maybe Tornado was like on the ground lying down. Looked like, from that perspective, looked like, you know, was in an upright position. Maybe. Ugh. I guess it's a little weird for blood to drip onto the victim's face if he was standing up. Unless it dripped down from the ceiling or something. What do you think, Simon?
I don't know. Owen's one confused and upset kid right now, so who knows how accurate his memory is. Maybe it's time for that thing instead.
Thing? What thing? Huh? What thing?
That thing you and your cohorts do.
Thing? What thing?
What do you call it? Rotate your thinking about?
It's not something that only we do. It's like, you know, turnabout? Yeah. Oh, you mean turn your thinking around? Rotate your thinking about? Really? You know exactly what it is to use such similar words.
Yes, whatever. It's the same thing either way.
You're doing this just to annoy me, aren't you?
Always.
No, it isn't. Who's ever heard of rotating your thinking? I mean, rotate is... Hey, wait a minute.
What?
You know what, Simon? In this case, I think rotate just might work perfectly after all. Oh, I think it's what I just said.
Come again?
All I have to do is rotate things by 90 degrees. When he saw his master, Owen must have been doing a handstand! His blood against the wall. Okay, yeah, no, obviously. Owen must have been lying on the floor when he witnessed his master's murder.
What?
I mean, doesn't one just, as one usually does, doing handstands at the sight of danger? That's the conclusion I arrived at when I rotated my thinking by 90 degrees. Which means that all of the visuals in my matrix were off by 90 degrees.
And?
This means Master Tornado was also lying on the floor, which solves another mystery.
And which mystery is that?
Oh, take care. 5-year-olds sure do love doing handstands. The mystery of how blood could have been dripping onto the victim's face. It becomes much easier to imagine how that could happen if he was lying down. Like someone bleeding onto Master Tornado from somewhere up above him. I remember now. Somebody was sitting up on top of Shisho. So trying to recall his master's bloody killer is what spooked Owen originally. The blood that stained the victim's face red came from the person sitting on top of him. The victim was holding a knife, so he likely nicked his attacker as he was fighting back.
This means his assailant was injured on their face somewhere, like the forehead, perhaps.
Assuming the victim and his attacker were face to face, then yes.
I see. So that is what happened. But if I recall correctly, the accused had a fresh bandage on his forehead, does he not?
Okay, that tiny little cut is not enough to cover someone's face with blood. Just putting that out there. Like, that tiny little... Do we have a picture of him? That is not enough to cover someone's face with blood.
What if it's a clown nose covering the clown?
I don't know, maybe. He also has bangs.
That too, yeah.
High blood pressure. Could be a deep cut. Whatever. Who knows? Who knows anymore? A lot of blood flows through your head. I mean, I guess.
That injury of Mr. Wetz is conclusive evidence that he committed this murder.
Why?
As someone who has had a head injury before, yes, it can bleed a lot, really fast.
No, that's true. I've had head injuries before too.
Yay!
But like, I just...
Seems you have dug yourself into a pit you cannot crawl out of.
Wait, no, Fruity has a point. That was the Asian all-purpose butcher knife.
Yep.
That's true. No. Even though I figured out the reason... Shut up. When I figured out the reason for Owen's out-of-control emotions, all I did was raise further suspicion against my own client. Okay, but counterpoint, there's still 70% noise. I do now.
What's the matter? You're not thinking of throwing in the towel, are you?
But it looks so bad for Bucky. I mean, he had both motive and opportunity. Plus, he has that injury on his forehead. Why would the clown be the murderer? Wasn't there some mention about her dad or something?
I don't know.
There was like a very brief mention about her dad and how like they both like owe Master Tornado or something like that. There might be some type of resentment there is all I'm saying. They wouldn't mention that for nothing.
Your Honor, my sense of the defense is finally ready to let it go and move on.
I was genuinely about to just smack my desk like the just really?
You have a sound effect for that.
I know, but it's more satisfying to do it myself.
I see.
But I can also do that. Hold on.
You may need to let it go and move on.
Angry.
Well, Miss Sykes, I understand that you don't want to give up on your client, but I won't allow you to prolong this trial without a good reason.
Can I finish the therapy session with the child? He's not okay right now, and like, you know.
Well, that lawyer did her best, but all the signs point to the defendant's guilt.
Maybe it's time she gave up. She tried everything she could. I really don't want to back down, but...
Silence.
Thanks, Blackwell.
Athena.
Well, I got a stress ball. I have the tombs. I'm kidding.
You having doubts about Bucky's innocence?
I wouldn't say that. It's just...
Do you remember what you said to Bucky earlier this morning?
Oh my god, that was only this morning?
You mean you believe me, ma'am?
Of course. No matter what, I'll believe in you to the very end.
It was just empty words.
Of course not. It's just that all the cards are stacked against us.
You still stuck on that line of thinking?
Ah! Oh, hi! What are you doing?
Motive, opportunity, and an injury to his forehead.
Hey, did you know that this game was made for the 3DS? POV. He still seems really short, actually. Like, he should be taller than this. Athena's pretty short, if I remember correctly.
Is that all it takes to make you stop believing in your client?
Personal space. Shelm's got closer to the camera.
Tell me again, who are you two, Bucky?
I'm his Ms. Chickadee lawyer.
Then do your duty and believe in him until the very end.
I will. Simon's absolutely right. I'm Bucky's lawyer, and he's depending on me. And he really, really wants to go to that soba stand again.
He really wants that soba. So.
He really wants soba.
Defense team, please, no fighting in my court.
The defense is ready to resume, Your Honor. Prosecutor Blackwell was just giving me a pep talk. That's all. Thank you, Prosecutor.
I didn't do it for your sake.
No, that's fan service for the players, probably. Take care.
I did it for the future of wet soba.
Yeah, that too. Yeah, I got it. The defense would like to now continue with Owen's therapy session.
Howard, would you be alright with that?
Okay. So, somebody was sitting up on top of Sei Sou, bleeding from their head, and smooshing something into Sei Sou's face. And that's funny.
What is it?
I still hear discord in Owen's voice, but I don't sense any inconsistencies between his statements and his emotions. And there don't seem to be any contradictions in his testimony itself either.
Oh, so that's it, huh?
Did you figure something out?
Your ability to sense emotions is making you focus too much on his feelings, Athena. There's actually something he's been very vague about in his testimony. If you can clarify what he's feeling if you can clarify what he's feeling uncertain about with some evidence, you should be able to move forward from there.
The other personalities are unconscious right now.
Yeah, they're drunk.
Okay, that makes sense. I'll give it a try. I'll just update the mood matrix with the new information, and then we'll be ready to go. So I just need to present some evidence on what Owen is being vague about, huh? Is it the smooshing something? Okay, blood on his face, knife in his hand. I doubt he was holding it like that, but...
Huh.
This feels pretty vague. Couldn't move. Oh wait, there's also a thing. Why couldn't Owen move? That's another thing too. What do we have in our evidence? Let's see. Either the smooshing something or the couldn't move. Fear paralysis? Maybe. Like, potentially. But also... maybe there was something more to that.
Hang on.
Hanging on.
Someone was smushing something onto his face?
Yes.
Wouldn't that clear up the discrepancy with the crime scene report or the autopsy report? Because what did it say again?
Suffocation, nothing was found in his lungs?
Yeah, but if something was smushing into his face and he wasn't suffocating then, he was already dead at that point, no? Hang on, go to the crime scene photo again.
I mean, I assume that the smooshing is the bowl, right? Like, it does feel a little too obvious, is the thing.
Oh, maybe it was... Maybe...
Should I just present this?
Yeah,
of the
present
bowl.
this. Yeah, the bowl. Maybe the bowl
Okay.
or whatever was in the bowl. What? Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would say this one.
Okay, it
Yeah.
really... Okay, cool. It felt too easy.
Hmm.
I'm just second guessing myself because it's like, I mean, that's obvious, right?
Yeah.
This is how I felt in school when I was told to show my work, and I'm like, but why would I need to show those steps? It's obvious. It is self-evident.
Yeah,
And
there are
then-
people that just think like that. Like, why would I need to show this? It's obvious to me, obviously, right?
Yeah,
So-
I remember doing that with like an essay or something, and just like saying like, well, yeah, because it connects like this to this to this, and then my teacher said, okay, now write that down, and I was like, oh.
Why?
No, it's
Why?
just like, I was explaining, it's just like, well, yeah, you connected this way, this way, this way. And she's like, okay, now put that down in your paper. And I was like,
But
oh.
why? Why, teacher? I don't want
Because you
to.
need to, because you need to essentially write your stuff for assuming that the person who's reading it does not know anything
Yeah, I know.
about what you're talking
Like,
about. That's all.
I know that. It's just I'm also like.
How are you
that
supposed to
where,
show your
like,
work on
I
an
can
essay?
just look at something.
Oh yeah, no, it's I started understanding it more like as I like grew up, and especially when I hit like college and stuff, but just because like explaining a more like scientific field to a layperson, you need to do that even if it feels obvious to you. So like, yeah, I get it. But also it was very funny where like my teacher just straight up said to me like, "Okay, just write down what you're saying right now." I was like, "Oh, okay." Anyway,
Damn.
Let's put a name to the thing Owen's uncertain of, shall we? By identifying the murder weapon that was used to suffocate the victim. Fortunately for us, I spy the murder weapon right here in this crime scene photo.
Unfortunately for you, I spy nothing of the sort.
well, that sounds like a skill issue on your part.
In the police. Not spy anything of the sort during their investigation either. Pray tell, where is this murder weapon, you say? I'm using the wrong voice. I just realized.
You don't see it because it no longer looks the way it did when it was used as a weapon. This is what the killer pressed into Master Tornado's face.
Like the noodles, right?
Yeah, the noodles.
The noodles.
Take that! The mystery person that Owen saw pressed soba into the victim's face, thereby suffocating him.
I grow weary. Hang on. Wrong British. I grow weary of your tasteless jokes.
You know, I'm surprised they didn't come up with that idea sooner, considering his face is literally in the bowl. And like, I would think that he probably suffocated on the noodles, but whatever.
How could anyone commit murder with soft, delicate soba?
You can smother someone with a pillow, dude.
What if it's uncooked? It's very doughy.
Noodles would instantly fall apart if they were pressed into someone's face.
That doesn't help our case, Ren, because that's like, okay, so they used the dough and then they cooked the soba. That does not help us at all.
I mean, what if it's not cooked? What if they just... Because that room was full of flour, right? Probably just loads of soba just lying around, uncooked. You could just grab and just like, bleh.
Oh, yeah, there was finished soba and then they used some of the unfinished soba and just took that away.
Probably, yeah. Maybe.
Yes, I agree.
It's raw. Is it possible I actually remember this case? I don't remember. Genuinely. But that is telling me that I'm on the right track. Apparently.
Well, I disagree. There is a way the soba could have been used to suffocate the victim.
Suffocase.
Listen, it was
Suffocate.
suffocating his face, so it's the suffocase anyway. And also, talking about the raw soba, that was Rin's idea, not mine.
Yeah, I'm just thinking out loud, chat. Sorry. I'll shut up.
No, don't!
What?
I'm kidding. Kidding. I'm sorry.
You explain your theory at once, for sakes.
To kill Master Tornado, the culprit must have smothered him with...
Balled up soba noodles.
Bolda.
Uncooked, uncut. Oh,
Maybe the uncut.
Wait, oh no. Oh no. It's 1 or
Uncut.
3.
I say uncut. Uncooked sounds weird. Just uncut.
Yeah.
Just don't much. Yeah.
It's easier
It's a
to.
big pile of dough. I don't know. That just
Yeah.
seems to make more sense to me.
It does, doesn't it?
Hmm.
The culprit must have used the soba before it was cut into noodles. In other words, the murder weapon was raw soba dough. Dough.
What?
God, that's a lame sound.
Order! Order in the court!
Hold on. Better.
That soba dough could definitely be used to suffocate someone, couldn't it?
Yeah, it's not helping our case at all, actually.
Are
I missed what
you
you said
all...
there.
You didn't say anything.
Oh.
Are you
Gotcha.
all right? Prosecutor said Marty. Loath as I am to ask.
I was just letting the soul of the victim know that the accused will finally face justice, thanks to the foolish lawyer before me.
Yeah, I saw this. I saw this coming.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Allow me to summarize your statements. As the accused was killing the victim, he was slashed in the face by the victim's knife. The weapon he used to suffocate the victim was... Try that again. The weapon he used to suffocate the victim with was the dough in the dressing room. He then disposed of the murder weapon by cutting this dose. Hang on.
The Dobaso.
He then disposed of the murder weapon by cutting the soba dough into noodles.
Ah! Why, you smarmy!
Yeah, I knew this was coming.
Afterwards, the accused put the victim's face into the bowl of soba noodles and broth to wash off the blood that had dripped onto the victim's face from his own.
You would still find blood in the bowl, right?
Blood in the bowl.
You would still that's still something you can find, right?
And there you have it, the true sequence of events behind this foul affair.
Now, wait just a minute. I never once said that Mr. Wet was the culprit.
Who but the accused knows how to cut dough into noodles, defense?
People who can use a knife? It's not that hard. Ugh.
That's a very good point, prosecutor said Marty. I heard that cutting soba dough into uniform noodles requires considerable training.
I don't know. Did we ever discuss whether the noodles were cut well or terribly?
What? No, never.
Like, we look at the actual noodles and they were cut really badly.
Yeah.
They're like in triangles somehow.
They're just penne noodles at this point.
Somehow, yeah. Cut the noodles and somehow they turn into penne. What the hell?
Yeah. What the hell? How'd that work?
But then, what about the dying message? How do you explain that? The defendant wouldn't have known about Owen's personality.
Perhaps the victim was simply playing with the cards and they hold there with the meaning.
Are you freaking kidding me? We found a personality named Owen who was the fourth personality, and you're saying that was all a coincidence?
It was all a coincidence, so let it go and move on.
Don't people use
Perhaps
modal
he-
machines? Not for soba, not for traditional soba.
No. Perhaps he spilled out Owen's name in jest sometime before his murder.
That's true. From Owen's testimony, it's clear that Master Tornado cared for the boy.
Yeah, I too randomly spell out the names of my loved ones in cards in front of me for no particular reason. That's something that's normal person behavior right there.
Absolutely.
It appears we have arrived at a compelling conclusion. Taken together, all these points paint a convincing picture of the defendant's guilt.
We're still not done with the therapy session, please.
Owen, is there anything else you can tell us? Doesn't matter how small of a detail, anything will do.
You're scaring me.
Oh, I'm sorry, Owen. Auntie Athena didn't mean to raise her voice. I have to be gentler with him. I can't forget he's only 5 years old. No need to be scared, okay, sweetie? Just tell us anything you can remember.
Well, when I woke up, the person who killed Shisho was standing over me, bleeding from their head.
Owen, you saw the killer's face?
Oops, I did it again.
So, who was it, Owen? Do you remember?
I don't know who it was.
I'm picking up some noise.
Yeah, that makes sense. The kid trauma blocking the person's face is fair.
That means there's still something to uncover in Owen's testimony.
I don't know what Owen saw, but suffice it to say, we are analyzing the dreams of a child.
You cannot say that the child's testimony was important only for accusing our guy, and then discount everything else because it's not convenient for you.
Yes, I can. Watch me. You've wasted enough our time, defense. Let it go and move on.
Oh my god, can you say anything else?
No. There's still discord in Owen's heart that needs to be addressed. Therefore, I can't give in here.
Owen, do you think you can continue your testimony for us?
The judge has been the only one who's consistently been nice to the kid.
Yeah, he's been absolutely a godsend here. It's his old man grandpa kicking in.
Yeah, exactly. Okay.
I'll enter the new info and run an update then.
Notice how Blackwell has not said a word to this kid because he knows that just his presence will scare the kid.
Yeah.
Okay. Surprised and sad. Fair. Alright. On the floor and somebody was pushing dough into his face. Couldn't move at all. Passed out. Woke up. Okay. Why were you happy?
Probably knew that person.
I guess so.
Despite witnessing the culprit's terrible crime firsthand, Owen experienced a positive feeling. One of relief?
The person the witness saw was no stranger. Rather, it was the accused. Therefore, it is only natural that he felt some level of relief when he saw a familiar face.
Would Owen have known? Or would he have known Bucky?
Well, we don't know if it's a person that he saw yet.
I feel like it's a
Presuming
person.
It's a person.
I assume it's a person.
Hmm.
But it's like, why would it be Bucky though? Because like Bucky, yeah, he knows the Master Shinado because he delivers soba noodles to the guy and the guy owns the deed, but that doesn't mean that he met Owen.
Something else.
Mm.
Defense, in this madness and sully your soul no more.
Not to mention, like, what is it? Owen doesn't share memories with the rest of them. So like, it's either Bucky did know about Owen, which we kind of said was sort of kind of impossible. Well, not necessarily impossible, but highly improbable.
Hmm.
If Bucky didn't know about Owen, there's no real way for Owen to have met and been familiar with Bucky. You know?
Right.
Owen, who did you see?
Is that nice smell? I love the smell of that perfume.
Oh. Well.
It's the smell of
You can do it. Try to remember, Owen.
oh, the smell of
Oh! Owen!
It seems Owen is now resting in the infirmary.
Yeah, we pushed too far.
They certainly have their hands full today down there.
All of our witnesses are gonna end up in the infirmary at this point. Oh no.
Well, let's continue with the trial.
Despite Owen's testimony, it is the opinion of this humble servant of the Holy Mother
Oh my god.
that the child's words were insufficient to clear the accused of suspicion.
But what about the scent of perfume Owen mentioned? I believe it's a clue that will lead us to the true culprit.
But there are thousands of perfumes in the world.
It could even be the scent of the hair product the accused uses.
He does have one amazing hairstyle, so that's certainly possible.
I feel like he wouldn't have that strong of a perfume or cologne or anything. Just because, like, that kind of stuff would stick to everything, including the soba noodles.
Yeah, that would suck. I would not want to eat those soba
I
noodles.
don't think he would do that just because he is a chef.
Hmm.
You like my butterfly?
No.
It's always here. The witness is a 5-year-old boy. He cannot tell the difference between conventional perfumes and hair products.
I could when I was young. They both sucked, but I could tell the difference.
Why couldn't you have gone for a crew cut or something, Bucky?
What's more, the only person who can cut soba noodles with such precision is the accused, and no other.
Oh man, how am I supposed to argue with that?
And so, the person Owen saw at the scene of the crime can only be the accused, Bucky Wet.
Well, that sounds like conjecture, because, like, you gotta prove that they've met before for Owen to be familiar with him.
Oh?
Huh?
Huh? What the?
Oh, he's awake!
Hey!
He woke up because he heard us being like, maybe you wore perfume while cutting up soba noodles. He took great offense to that.
Yeah.
I never used hair products or anything like this smell. If I wore something like that, it smell would get into soba.
See, there we
Oh,
go.
you see? It's exactly as you said.
Exactly. I mean, yeah, that's just something you know when you cook.
Boom! Check it.
What? Bye.
Oh,
Hi? Oh,
Oh.
thanks. Why did you skate over twice? You could have just given it to both of us. Whatever.
Mr. Wet, aren't you supposed to be resting in the infirmary?
whatever. You think I've let myself sting of perfume? Try some soba for yourself and see.
I want some soba, like some legit soba.
I believe we have no choice but to try it. Strictly for examination purposes, of course.
You just had a mandu.
Now then, let's dig in, shall we?
Oh, yes.
All right,
the
lunch
slurp.
break.
The slurp. Very good.
That was delightful.
Here's my verdict. Not guilty. Very good soba.
Not guilty. Now let's get some more soba. Well, I'm satisfied that there are no traces of hair products or perfume in Mr. Wet's soba. First, sweet bean buns, and now savory soba. What a delectable trial this has been.
You know what? I'm glad the judge is having fun.
Yeah.
Its texture is different from the soba I had the other day.
Well,
It reminds me of a dish we have in Korean called banapun.
what is this? Banu. Anyway.
Banupoon?
Ah.
What's the name, Miss Chickadee? My sober's pretty good, isn't it?
That's actually a really good price.
Yeah.
It's delicious. Don't you think so, Simon?
Still pales in comparison to his late father's cuisine.
I can see why you don't want this place to close.
Sure. Sorry, why you always gotta be so hard on me?
Please don't barf on the soba.
Bailiff, take the defense banner back to the infirmary at once for some rest.
Yeah, the odor of vomit will also cling to the soba. Please don't.
Yeah. Rest? I ain't no love for plain old reedy udon, you know. I'm fresh like my soap. You don't let soba do a rest. It's about the 3 freshness of soap. Grind the seeds fresh, cut the dough fresh, and boil the noodles fresh.
Bye.
Yeah, I was like, where's our soba?
Yeah, I was about to say.
Yeah.
Maybe he went around and gave everyone soba. He has a lot of soba.
Good grief, what a defendant.
He's not the weirdest defendant you have had to deal with.
At least Bucky wasn't the source of the perfume smell. Wait, smelly perfume.
Looks like you remembered something. For once.
Was that necessary? The phrase smelly perfume reminded me of a certain somebody.
Oh, and who might that be?
There's only one person that comes to mind. The phrase smelly perfume reminded me of this person.
Simon Blackwell.
Simon Blackwell.
I mean, process of elimination, you know?
Yeah, because only women wear perfume, say? God. Duh.
Well, we know
No,
it's
it's-
on him. We know it's, yeah. It's actually, the perfume is
It's
actually just
Sanmari.
the odor of clown.
Yeah.
You get that smell every time if you become a clown, you just obtain that smell. Nayuta could have.
I bet Nayuta
Maybe.
wears perfume.
Oh, definitely. Yeah. No, I just can't remember if there was like, did they make a mention of her smelling strong leaf perfume at any point?
I
I just can't
don't
remember.
Yeah, I don't recall anything like that.
Like, I just know that, like, obviously not Wendo, because obviously. Can't be either of them, can't be the victim, and obviously not Bucky, so it has to be Geiru. I just can't remember if, like, they genuinely made an offhand mention of her smelling.
No,
we don't have
I don't.
smell-o-vision.
I can't think of any mention of that ever happening.
Oh, okay, Bucky yelled at her for her perfume. That's, okay, yeah, it's been a minute. Ah. A child would also have reason for interacting with a clown. I'm surprised that the child was not terrified.
Gary Tornado? Yes, she did smell very nice, didn't she?
Please don't sniff the witnesses, Your Honor.
Oh,
Just a moment, defense. You would throw suspicion on Geru now because of a scent.
And also the fact that she lied actively about what she saw. I don't know.
Your Honor, there's no need to go along with these ever-changing claims of the defense.
No, he always does.
I suppose her claims have been awfully inconsistent.
But Geiru could have been at the crime scene.
Yes, but
You've gone along with us when we were wishy-washy before.
You'll get to see those balloons of hers if we call her back to the witness stand.
right
What the hell,
away.
Athena? Oh my god. No, why are you... This is the worst way. Okay.
You know where?
Honestly, valid this time.
How vulgar!
I will give this one to Satmari. That... Huh.
You will? His Honor's not interested in such things.
Oh no, he is.
And neither am
That's
I.
Yeah, I don't give a crap what you care about. But like, no, we know from experience that the judge does.
Setting the matter of her balloons aside entirely.
Yeah, right.
I
How
think
did she
he's
pass
saying,
the bar? No, how did this judge become a judge?
I think he's also saying, hey, shut up.
I do believe it's appropriate to ask Geru some questions given the circumstances.
I mean, on one hand, yes, but on the other hand, he was definitely veering towards maybe we shouldn't have her come back. So we did some manner of convincing with that argument, just saying.
This has nothing to do with her balloons, of course.
And saying that again does not help his case.
Thank you, Your Honor.
What do you mean, Balloongas? Oh, you'll find out. I'm about to go back into the realm of suffering. Oh, man.
It's me, I'm the doggy. Hi.
Thank you for calling this disciple of the Tornado School of Rakugo back for an encore.
Can you guys see me
It's
too?
me! Shut up! It's me! The balloon artist you all know and love, Geru Tornado.
Go always yells at me. Go yells at me, chat.
And I'll pop you if you don't shut up.
Okay.
1, 2, balloon!
I hate it here. I hate it here so much.
What wonderful balloon artistry.
Don't say that right after her snapping her suspenders. Your Honor. Please. Athena, you have no room to talk. You're the one who invited this.
Now then, what would you like me to make for you this time?
An alibi. Actually, I called you back for more testimony.
But I'm all talked out. This case has left me completely deflated.
Thought this was my character? No.
What? You
No.
didn't find that funny? Anyway, what exactly is going on, Simon?
It seems the person who murdered Master Tornado was wearing perfume. In other words, you.
What?
And you were the only person I could think of who wears perfume.
Oh, wait. You mean I'm a suspect now?
Geru, you knew about Owen, right?
Well, yes. I often play with him at Chisho's request.
So that means you could have left that fake dying message, right? Why would you frame the 5-year-old?
Clown
What?
behavior.
Just because I wear perfume and no, Owen? You think I'm a murderer? Oh, how could you?
The witness is absolutely right.
No.
With no evidence but the distorted memories of a small child. It is outrageous of the defense to accuse this woman!
That's right. You don't even have any proof.
You may step down from the stand, Geru.
Shut up.
The defense does not have one scrap of evidence that connects you to the crime.
You do not have that power. The judge literally brought her on to have questions asked, and we haven't asked a single thing. Shove off. Wait just 1 minute. I may not have proof, but Owen's testimony is still...
Enough! Please feel free to leave, Geru.
You don't have that... But I'm so close. There must be something I can do.
Well, if the prosecutor says it's okay, then I guess I'll be going now.
Silence.
Thank you.
Oi, Geru. You're an entertainer, aren't you? Once you go on stage, it's your duty to complete your performance, is it not?
Let's go. Top tier rage baiter Simon Blackwell.
So what are you doing, leaving halfway through?
Pop it. Oh.
Big bandage on her head there.
That's
oh.
a bigger bandage.
there's a bandage on Geiru's forehead.
And since we know that Master Tornado's killer has a cut on their face somewhere.
Impossible.
Hey, look at that! We found some proof! Stay for some questioning.
How did you know, Simon?
I didn't, but I had to take a chance and see for myself.
I didn't. I just wanted to throw a sharp object at her balloons.
I just really wanted to throw this feather. You want to try it sometime? Yeah.
Are
Just hold it between your
handing me a
fingers like...
knife?
You hold it between your fingers like this, you see. And then
Why
with
is
the
this
flick of the
feather so
elbow.
sharp?
Oh, careful with that. That will cut. Now, with
Yeah,
that,
clearly.
you flick
I'm
your
just gonna-
wrist as you shoot it,
I'm
while extending
gonna
your
just
arm.
I'm gonna give this back to you.
Oh, come on. Not even a little throw. You can throw it at Molly if you want to.
I think that's a crime.
But you could throw it at somebody. I'll distract the judge, don't worry. Hey, judge!
Don't
What?
tempt me. Don't tempt me.
Otherwise, your theory would remain a groundless accusation.
Your Honor, Prosecutor Setmati. The scent of perfume and injury on the forehead. These things are completely consistent with Owen's testimony. In short, the mysterious individual Owen saw in the dressing room could have been Geiru.
Miss Sykes? Does this mean you are formally indicting this witness for the murder of Typhoon Tornado?
I mean, I'm not a prosecutor, but I guess I will.
Should your accusation prove to be false, I hope you are prepared to pay the price in full.
Simon, what price is he talking about?
I thought that should be obvious. Prosecutor Sad Monk is saying he'll see to it you never stand in a court of law again.
Can he do that?
I actually don't know.
Is he allowed to do that as like not just a regular old prosecutor, but also as like a visiting temporary prosecutor? Is he allowed to do that?
I don't know. I must say, though, he knows how to make a trial interesting.
Thanks, Blackwell. I'm so glad you find so much entertainment from me crashing out at him all the time. Just whose side are you on, Simon?
Go on then. Into the deep end with you. You're living in but one choice anyway.
Blackwell is absolutely the type to just shove someone into the deep end of a pool to teach them how to swim. Just while saying, into the deep end with you. Whoop.
Well, Miss Sykes, I'm waiting.
With regards to the witness, Geiru Tornado, the defense wishes to...
Yeah, for the crime of being a clown. Clearly, that's the strongest evidence here.
There's no reason for me to hold back. Not if I really believe in my client. The defense wishes to formally indict Geiru Tornado for the murder of Typhoon Tornado.
I have tried to be merciful, but now, not even your pleas will reach the Holy Mother's ears.
Yeah, no, none of the pleas would have reached her ears anyway. She's too busy stuffing cotton in them to keep from hearing you.
You will have plenty of time to regret your decision in the pit of hell.
Except I won't need to. I'm already in a room with you. That's already hell. The person who murdered the victim was not Mr. Wet. It was Geiru Tornado. That bandage it's just from a silly slip-up I made while cooking yesterday. That's all. What kind of extreme cooking were you doing to cut yourself on the forehead? Well, what can I say? That's what happened.
Was the cooking mishap in question soba noodle making? Merciful, didn't he throw his beads at her twice? The second time he didn't succeed.
You also don't have an alibi for the period before 4 p.m., do you, Geiru? But I really didn't know anything was wrong until Shisho was found dead. If you don't believe me, then with a twisty twist. And Balloon, there you have it, an adorable little kitty.
That looks terrifying.
Kill me.
That's scary. I don't like that.
Put me out of my misery.
I would love to.
You suspect a cutesy little balloon artist like me?
This is Sei's campy character chat.
Oh my god. Oh, the redeem, huh?
Oh, ooh,
Gross.
Yeah, I know.
Chat, this is going directly into my ears too.
Yeah, it's kind of...
It's just like Kirara. Damn, be nice to Kirara. What the? That's an insult to Kirara.
She shouldn't have to put up with this shit.
Kirara, don't listen to this. Cover your ears.
Let me just pull in a story with that one. Just try to put up with this shit. I already know, Arnis. I know what you want.
You know, like, yeah. Ugh.
Ew.
Yeah, I know.
What the
It's
heck?
painful. It's
Why would you
very
do
painful
that?
for me too.
Why would you do
Why
that?
would I? Ask Chat. It's Chat's fault.
Damn.
Sounds like I'm suffering with the way I'm saying. Yeah, am I not? I'm suffering. All right. Yeah, I'm sure I am.
Chat immediately getting blamed is so funny.
Immediately getting blamed. It's true. Am I wrong?
Damn.
Oh
Chat,
god.
you just...
It's
No,
all.
they're coming
It's all
after
in that
you.
voice, isn't it? It's
Yeah.
all in this voice. Oh god, all the redeems now. It's all in this
you can-
voice, isn't it?
Can we take a break right here too? Actually, I can use the restroom.
Okay, let me just do all the redeems first. You get to suffer with me.
I have my headset on all the time.
You know, like. Whoa.
Was there a second meow? Oh my god, there were two.
You know, like. Woo.
Okay, I think that's all of them.
Amazing.
Okay. Yeah, you know what? Let's start that break. And maybe Chat will forget. God damn it.
Ada. Another
This
one?
switch is actually very funny.
You only get one of those per stream! You're wasting it on this.
Ada. All of you? Ada.
Now,
I'm taking
what are
this
you
break
doing?
now. God freaking!
Ada.
I'm gonna take a break and run before any more come in. All right. I'm running right now.
Run away. Run away and move on. Let it go and move on. Okay, I'll be right back too. Be right back, chat.
Hi guys, how's it going? Long time no see. But also, I'm assuming I'm back before Rin and it's still on break, so I'm gonna do what Rin did before. And you know that Kudo board thing? You know who also has one of those? That you should totally go onto? Hey? What do you mean, hey? What do you mean, hey? What do you mean? If you can do it, I can do it right back. I know you can hear me. I'm fully aware that you can hear me. But yeah, you should all make nice posts. Some merry holidays, some kind words. If you haven't already, of course. But yeah, no, I wasn't trying to be secretive at all. I know she can hear me. She already knows about the board anyway, so... Haha. Did your pot already? Fair. When did I read the cards? I read them off stream. I think I'll probably take a look at them maybe Friday? How is holidays gonna work? I think next Monday maybe, just because like, I'm pretty sure I'll still be streaming on Monday. Not so sure about Wednesday, given it is almost Christmas on that day. So it fully depends on like how the holidays pan out, but I think I'll probably read them on Monday. Gonna read them on stream. Both of you to assume that I would not be too embarrassed to do so. So, nah, cause like, what was it? Y'all don't want to hear me cry on stream. Actually, maybe you do. But it did make me tear up, so... I will assume that if I build up enough of a defense, maybe I will not cry on stream. But your funny puns. That's true. I did read if they were posted before the day that I found out about it, I say that like I discovered it, no, before it was shared with me, then I probably read it already. Telling people to do things like this instead of just gifting bad rats to each other. Bad rats? Why are y'all gifting rats to each other? Why not give good quality rats? I have no idea what the rats thing is referencing, for the record. Is it like code for something? Or are you literally giving people rats? I mean, rats are cute. They're very puppy-like in personality. Very clean as well, contrary to popular belief. I have no idea. Bad rats. Wait, like the game? I think that's a game. Is that a game? Oh. What about unpopular beliefs? Oh, well, contrary to popular belief, rats are actually pretty clean creatures. Bad rats is like, yeah, I think I've heard of its existence. I mean, at that point, you're just gifting your friend, like, you know, hey, look, this is a piece of tape I found on the ground. Would you like it? God, I still have to do my Christmas shopping. I'm gonna be doing that today. They're cute. Yeah, I haven't ever seen a pet rat in person, but like, from what I understand, they are quite adorable. It's like throwing snowballs at each other, except the snowball is in fact coal. Or the snowball is snow that you dipped into a pool of water to turn into ice.
What are you doing?
That happened when I was a kid. Nothing!
Nothing.
Christmas is next week. I don't know what you're talking about. It's not.
Christmas.
It definitely isn't. No, it isn't.
Oh, man.
I was attacked by a swarm of angry bees and it made me think of you, so I got you one. What? Christmas shopping is more fun. The stress makes it better, right? Yeah, exactly.
We're still doing Christmas shopping?
Rin,
Oh my god.
I'm not good at being on time. You know this.
I just tell everyone, no Christmas shopping. And if you do, you have to let me know. 'Cause it has to be equal exchange.
God, that's such a mood. I
Yeah.
gift card. Just give them a piece of paper that says gift card on it.
Hell yeah.
Ah, you have one more person to shop for. I have my ideas, like, I just need to grab them now, so.
What,
Usually
online
just draw
shopping
things
or
fair.
in-person shopping?
Probably online with some of the things I'm planning on getting. It's gonna be a little too specific. Probably in person for, like, getting boxes and things. Oh, yeah.
That reminds me.
Oh?
Saturday.
Saturday?
We're doing Great Ace Attorney, right?
Yes.
I do have a Christmas party to go to that day.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what time though. So it might be a shorter stream and might have to cut it short. So yeah, just a heads up on that.
Roger. That is totally fine. That gives me more time to work on the thing. Because I haven't had time to work on it, so I'm feeling the stress there. Woo!
Uh-oh.
Woo! Yippee! All right.
Hmm?
Huh? You know, the translating thing.
All right.
The longer you take, the more time I have.
I mean, my playthrough has been like quality checking for you at the same time, it seems.
Yes and no. Mostly no. I'm still gonna have to run through quality checks afterward. Like, not just because of, like, translating, but it's also just, like, formatting and stuff.
Fair.
Yeah. If the dialogue runs off the page, it crashes the game. Anyway.
Yay!
I learned that one. At least I know why it crashes. Beside the point. Okay, I've been meaning to say this for a while now. For a while, over 3 minutes, in fact. But could it be that you don't have an eye for balloon art? Don't you think I know that? You didn't have to come out and say it. I'm the daughter of a great Rakugo artist. I never wanted to do stupid balloon art. I was supposed to be a Rakugo storyteller too, just like my late daddy. But Chisho told me to do balloon art instead. That's crazy.
I mean, that art's not terrible. Why does she
No,
think it's
but
bad?
like from Rakugo to balloon art, that's crazy. What am I translating? I'm translating something that. Okay, it's the unofficially fan translation of the British side DLC for Great Ace Attorney 2. So. That's so mean to say, though. Go learn balloon art. Yeah, that's pretty rude. Shush, Gundam. I don't know how much. Nope, I'm not working on anything.
Huh?
Because I don't know if Capcom would strike me down with a giant hammer or something. You see?
I get you.
I guess the victim thought she had no talent as a Rakugo artist either. So you're still gonna suspect a poor little thing like me?
Yeah, look at all the things you've surrounded yourself with. Everything is suspect.
But please stop trying to skirt the issue. It all comes down to the scent of perfume and the cut on your forehead. You and the culprit in Owen's testimony share these two traits. You're set on accusing me, aren't you? Well, here's what I have for naughty little girls like you, with a twisty twist.
Oh god, I hate it here.
I'm a dog.
Yeah, Astro dude, it's not at least one, there is only one. So, anyway, beside the point, I'm not gonna go too into it until I'm like done. So, well, now I'm just gonna go on about it so that I can ignore the demons floating inside my head. But yeah.
Ah! I'm a Katya, witch!
Oh my god.
No, that's not what she said. She said, I'm a Katya, bitch! That's
Oh
what
my
she
God.
said. Let's be real.
Right. You can't say that in court.
You think you're a pirate. We've already had a pirate here. You think you're her? No, you're not. You don't even have an orca.
Go ahead! Make me testify all you want! When the truth's revealed, it'll be
Wow, you really are trying to be a pirate.
it'll be our balloon or mine that goes pop, got it?
Oh my, it's yet another hidden personality.
Not quite.
Simon, is everybody in the tornado school like this?
How should I know?
I thought you frequented their shows.
I only eat soba. I don't talk to anybody.
Oh.
The dog.
Hi. Hello.
It makes a sound.
Bum bum.
Boing boing.
Yeah, I visited the dressing room during that time to make a courtesy call after my act. Shisho and Owen were in there, but they were both snoring up a storm. I saw the note Shisho left, so I just left. Didn't wanna disturb them, you know. The perfume Owen smelled must have been left over from when I visited.
Well, so Keiru's saying she went into the dressing room, but then left right away.
Don't take her at her word.
Not. The only accent I can do is Brooklyn. I've been doing British. Sort of.
Oh. Wait, but the Great Ace Attorney stream.
Yeah, exactly. I have also been forced to do Irish.
Volunteered, more like.
Forced.
Volunteered.
Voluntold.
Oh my god.
I'm kidding. You're joking, I'm joking, she's the joker. Listen, we're all joking around here.
No more joking. Stop jokes. Jokes are now banned.
Okay, we gotta ban the clown entirely.
Mm.
Come on, do you really think I would? I'm just trying to figure out how to get her to talk about what really happened.
Now then, Miss Sykes, you may proceed with your cross-examination.
My life is a joke. A quote from Geiru Tornado. Forced to become a clown instead of a Rakugo artist. I do feel bad for her on that respect. That sucks.
Bum bum.
Okay. Okay, we know that this is something that they do. Shisho and Owen were in there, but they were both snoring up a storm. Saw the note, Shisho left, so I just left. So, we have that note, so I feel more tempted to press on this one.
Where did you find your master's note? I don't know, can't remember.
Did you notice anything else unusual or out of place in the room?
Well, there was the sake and a half-eaten manju on the table. But I didn't see anything else out of place or whatever in the room, though.
Is that a fact?
What about the flour everywhere?
Of course it is! What do you think?
You didn't change anything around while you were in there?
I didn't do anything! Look, I'm telling ya. I didn't see anything funny near Shisho, and I didn't touch anything in the room.
Your boldness, I requested Geru's last statement be added to her testimony.
Simon, what's a statement like that going to do for us?
Just play along, you'll see soon enough. Well, I have no problem with adding that to the testimony, but how about you, Miss Sykes?
I have no problem with it either, Your Honor. What is Simon thinking?
He's thinking he's hungry and he wants to get more food.
He wants soba, and you know what? That's fair. Anything funny? Anything funny? Well, if they were passed out. Wow, I love how we could still hear it.
Yeah.
I mean, I feel like the flower is odd, right?
Flower is kind of strange, yes.
Does that count as the oddity?
I don't know.
And you didn't touch anything in the room. I think Simon was talking about... Simon's wearing 6 attorney's badges. He takes each attorney's badge and makes it into buttons for his coat. Let's see. Cause... Okay, wait, hold on. Cause Simon specifically said... I love how as my, like... As my opinion of a prosecutor goes up, I stop calling them by their last name. Like, that just kind of happens. Well, also Athena keeps saying Simon, so I think that just sort of rubbed off on me. Okay, so... Okay, you didn't change anything around while you were in there. That's interesting. Because changing something around... We know that the table was moved by Uendo. We know the TV was moved by Uendo. We know the cards were shuffled around by Uendo. But what else could have been... So Simon says. Simon says present evidence. Hold on.
How about the Karata cards?
Well, the cards were rearranged by Uendo because the way that they were placed initially implicated Owen. That's what I thought anyway. Like... I mean, this was the... Well... Wait, hold on. Time frame wise, this... What about the other picture? It doesn't really help that much, at least.
Wait, go back to the third one? What did I say?
Yeah. Saw the note.
Well, someone must have disturbed it. Who knows about... Who knows about Owen? Has that been established?
She does.
She knows about Owen.
She does know Owen. She's played with Owen.
Yeah, Taifu knows about Owen.
Yeah.
And I guess Uendo did too?
Well, Uendo would... Owen, yeah, all the other personalities knew about Owen.
Okay.
They were
But
protecting
Uendo
Owen.
wouldn't... Okay, so there's the thing though. Uendo wouldn't implicate himself, so who actually touched the cards?
Well, no, well, to begin with, yeah. But remember, Naita Sadnati said, oh, well, it was just a coincidence. He was just spelling it out for fun.
And go back to that testimony again. What did it say? That third one again. What did it say again?
Saw the note. I'm sure that the note had something.
She saw the note. Yeah. So that's something. It has to be something. Because she said anything out of place in the room. And then she said no. It's like, yeah,
Well,
you
it's
did.
also just like,
You saw this.
who would have put the note down, you know?
I thought Gary would have done it personally. Huh.
I think that presenting this one should be okay. Because, like, everything that seems off seems to sort of circle back to this picture, right?
Right.
Like, either the flower or the note or, like, you know, everything kind of
You'd
circles back here.
probably press it all on them, but I think press that one on 3. Something will probably happen, but I don't know why yet.
Well, no, I pressed 3. That's how we got the statement.
Or I meant present on 3, the crime scene report.
I don't think that's going to help. I'm trusting Simon here.
Which one's the new one?
This one.
Oh, that's the new one. Okay.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. I thought the third one was the new one. My bad.
Nope. That's how we got here.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna trust Simon's judgment, but it's... Do I press it first? I'm gonna press it first just in case. That happened last time. So I just want to confirm. You didn't see anything at all unusual or out of place anywhere around the victim. Okay, yeah, no, that sounds like the flower. Oh, wouldn't the flower be strange? Oh yeah, that was thing 1. I'm just overthinking things.
I already told ya! Nothing!
And you didn't touch anything at all in the dressing room.
How many times I gotta say it? No, I didn't touch anything! Wait, but then is she saying she didn't see what Uendo immediately saw when he checked the victim's body? Does that mean it wasn't there yet at that time? Oh, hold on. I guess there was something. What is it? The soba making equipment was already there in the room. That means Bucky must have been there in the dressing room before me, doing something.
Thanks for the non-help.
Well, a new statement has been added. But she's still sticking to her guns.
She said she didn't see anything unusual in the dressing room. That strikes me as a little strange on its own.
Really? Why?
If Master Tornado really is the one who left that, you think Gary would have noticed it.
It's probably the Karuta cards then.
And if Master Tornado wasn't the one who left it, then we must ask, who did?
Oh, that's a good point. Uendo, like, immediately saw the Karuta cards, knew about Owen, because, like, she would also know who Owen is, so... Yeah.
You know what I'm getting at, don't you, Athena?
I think so. Really appreciate Simon's help, but I gotta come up with the answer myself this time. Yeah, that makes sense. Like, the flower is already weird, but they were definitely getting at something else. Alright.
Objection!
Was gonna present it anyway.
Geiru, you said that you didn't notice anything odd or unusual near your master. You also said you didn't touch anything in the dressing room. That's right. What about it?
Then I wonder who left that dying message with the Karuta cards.
What are you going on about? It had to have been that Bucky.
Sorry, but that's not possible. Because only 3 people knew of Uendo's personalities. Uendo, your master, and you.
If Bucky hadn't left that and cut out a message, he wouldn't have spelled out Owen. He would have spelled out Uendo.
What it boils down to is this. As a member of the Tornado School, you, Geiru Tornado, are the only one who could have left that dying message. And as the person who left that message, it's clear that you are Master Tornado's killer. Oh, don't eat that.
Gah! Will ya ever quit your yapping?
Objection.
You're like wretches clinging to the spinal thread of salvation.
Yeah. That... You... Do you understand the point of that story?
Allow me to cut that holy thread from the heavens and bring you back down to earth.
Do you know what happened in that story? The spider's thread story, no one cut the string. The point is that, like, it's a final thing of salvation, and then the person who got that, like, bit of salvation and climbing the thread, other people started climbing the thread too, and the guy was, like, selfishly saying, hey, this is mine, get off. Because of that, the string broke. The idea is, like, you know, essentially, like, you know, everyone getting a second chance, but, like, not squandering it, essentially.
Okay.
That's what I interpret from that story, anyway. No one cut it. It was a result of the person's own actions that did that. He was paraphrasing, yeah, but he's doing it wrong! I'm getting so pressed about, like, literary references.
Would you quit butting in whenever things start to go my way?
Felt. You turned off my music, you jerk!
Silence, child. Playtime is over.
Oh my god, you're the child here! Shut up! What did you just say?
As the witness stated, she went into the dressing room and soon came back out again.
My blood pressure, well, this is what happens when you turn off the really good music!
But
the victim's note was not the only reason she left with such haste.
Uh-huh. Yeah, now what? What's your conjecture this time?
There was another reason that compelled Geru to leave at once. Geru, would you please relate said reason to the court?
There was a reason why Geiru had to leave the dressing room?
Well, I didn't want to show you this, but I guess I got no choice. Keep your eyes peeled, 'cause here it comes.
Your hand is all swollen and red. What happened, Geiru? Was it the noodle broth that you spilled at the crime scene?
If you must know, I'm allergic to buckwheat. What?
Allergic reactions to buckwheat can vary, though they're usually on the severe side. With Typhoid Tornado making soba noodles in his dressing room. You're as lucky to still be alive, considering all the soba flour that was swirling in the air.
Good thing I left pretty quick. Managed to escape with just a mild reaction. But I touched Sei Sou as he was being carried away, and look at what it did to my poor hands. There must have been soba broth on his clothes or something. If I'd inhaled any of that soba flour, I'd have had a seizure and it'd been good night, Geiru. I never could have stayed in that dressing room for very long.
A person allergic to buckwheat couldn't be in a room with soba flour in the air.
That's not how that works. Aaron is immediately coming in with the rebuttal.
Certainly couldn't use soba dough as a murder weapon either.
This isn't good.
You knew it would come to this, didn't you? That's why you never mentioned her allergy.
To be fair, this is stuff you would do too.
As if I would do anything so underhanded.
But in comparison, at least Black Will kind of admits when he's withholding things. This guy just...
I was simply trying to protect the privacy of this witness.
No, you weren't.
I'm sick of all these accusations. Why don't I just testify and get it all out in the open, yeah?
Yeah, see?
If I come into the slightest contact with buckwheat, I get an allergic reaction. And with that much soba flour in the air, that room could have literally killed me. Look at my hand. Just touching Sei Sou's body caused this much damage. There must have been soba broth on his clothes. So I never could have committed that murder in the dressing room.
Oh,
1 second. I can get something.
Is Taka calling you on your... Taka has a phone?
Yes, it does.
How?
he's got an iPhone watch on his little talon right there. You see it?
How does he use it?
He doesn't. It's sound activated.
What?
Yes.
Does he talk a lot? Ankle monitor phone? No. I still can't believe it. Nobody told me she had a soba allergy. Nokia one's very sturdy. That's how it can stand up to the hawk talon. Gotcha. Did you know, Simon?
Does it look like I knew? Protect the privacy of the witness, my foot. What a dirty trick.
Taka would not stand for this. Taka hates dirty tricks. Now what do we do?
There's only one thing to do. You prosecute a sad monk to shame with your cross-examination.
I mean, you could also just top over the bench and just start punching him.
Right. No matter how small, I'll find us an opening and break her testimony down.
Okay, but Arnis, can you get a seizure from being a clown?
Hello.
Where's Apollo? That's a great question. I think he's currently helping Trucy
Hang
out
on.
with a magic
Where's
act.
Apollo? Cut to Apollo. Ah! Trucy.
It's Trucy,
Hold
like, sets him
still.
on fire.
Yeah.
Hold still, Polly!
Ah! Ah!
He's just being set on fire actively.
Yeah.
If you don't move, it won't hurt. Obviously.
Ah!
Come on, we rehearsed this.
Ah!
Well, it makes for more entertainment.
Yeah, it's just what's going on right now with Apollo.
Yeah.
Not having the
Oh
best
man,
time.
part of the Apollo Justice trilogy. Sure is. Sure is. He's not even here. Let's see. Maybe I'll press everything, actually.
You get to voice her more. Fun.
Unfortunately.
You're not lying about this soap allergy of yours, right? Of course not! I swear on the grave of my father up in heaven. I can even get you a doctor's certificate if you want.
She seems to be telling the truth.
I've had this allergy for as long as I can remember. But I never dreamt in a million years it'd clear me of murder.
And you'll come out of this smelling like a delicate buckwheat flower to boot.
I'm allergic, you jerk!
Oh yeah.
Well said, Your Honor.
These are the eyes of a sane person.
I'll give you that there was quite a bit of flowers scattered about in that dressing room. But you went in to pay your respects to your master regardless, right? Yeah, but like I said, I came right back out. I mean, the soba-making tools were right there. You better believe I was careful not to breathe any of it in.
But you still could have committed this crime if you held your breath while doing it.
Don't be ridiculous. I would have suffocated to death before Shisho did.
Yeah. I guess you're right.
Jeez, get a grip, will ya?
I would know. What are you talking about? I never go crazy. Listen, I love that I'm able to, again, I have the ability to do the crazy eyes.
Maybe there's a twist here. Like, you're actually allergic to dogs and not soba. You kidding? Bring my little Jugamu in here. I'll hug and squeeze him like there's no tomorrow. I'm telling you, I have a genuine, honest goodness soba allergy.
Defense. Witness clearly has an authentic allergy to buckwheat.
I mean, her outfit literally has gloves. I don't know. But like, I don't know how... We'll see.
Any further deliberation on the matter would be meaningless, pointless, worthless!
Maybe it's not buckwheat flour. Has anyone tested for that?
Worthless!
You heard the man, lawyer girl.
All right. Fine! I was just starting to think the same thing myself. Doesn't mean I have to like it, though.
I probably got this allergic reaction on my hand here because I touched Shisho.
Was there soba broth on his clothes? I have a question about that, actually. If you're allergic to soba, does that mean you're allergic to the noodle broth, too?
Well, the buckwheat from the noodles can dissolve into the broth, so... duh. Touching soba broth can be just as deadly for me. Don't you know anything? What an amateur.
I'm sorry.
Do I look like a doctor to you? Look! Anything that has soba in it or anything that has touched soba is like poison to me.
Boom, boom, boom.
So, I just want to cover all my bases, but... could the murder have possibly occurred somewhere other than the dressing room?
Objection.
That is out of the question. By even asking, you show your complete disregard for all we have discussed until now.
This is why I said, like, to cover all of my bases. That doesn't mean I believe this is true.
Yes, I have to agree.
Let me just let my blood pressure drop a little bit. Just give myself some time. Oh, look at that routine. You know, like, yeah. Did I finish Blueprints? I kind of played a lot of it off stream.
Streamer playing games without chat?
It's because I was
Oh
having
my
too much
God.
fun.
Oh my god.
I was having too much fun with it, so I played it off stream, and I did a lot of my solving off stream. I haven't finished the game. Like, I got the last room. That doesn't mean I finished the game, though, if you know that game. Oh, fun fact, Gundam. I lost one of the keys, and I don't know where it is now. It's gone. It's not back at the spot it's supposed to be. Anyway, I'm in the hands of RNG hell now.
Friends can go around suggesting new premises without bias.
Unfortunately for you, Sei Sou didn't take a single step from his dressing room around the time of the murder. Well, that is unfortunate for everyone.
Yeah, it didn't feel like we would be able to present anything.
Gero could not have possibly committed this crime in a room where soba was being made.
Let's be real. Did anyone test the flour? Maybe it's not buckwheat.
Finally, time has come for the last rites of the victim to begin.
Just throw flour at her. I think that becomes a crime. That becomes attempted murder.
What would Mr. Wright do at a time like this?
Well, exactly what you're doing right now.
Gets. There's only one thing to do.
What was the allergic
What's
reaction
he
from?
smiling about?
What would the allergic reaction be from? The dough. Because the soba dough probably was dough, but like maybe the flour like around the room wasn't soba flour.
Has the pressure overwhelmed you?
It's wheat buck.
Nope. It's just the worst of times are when lawyers have to force their biggest smiles.
I see. You have no rebuttal, and so the only thing left to you is to smile.
Oh. Oh. That's where you're wrong. I do have a rebuttal. Turn your thinking around, Athena. Don't try to figure out how Geiru, who is allergic to soba, could commit the crime. Figure out how Geiru could be in that room and not have an allergic reaction instead.
Yeah, right. Maybe if we were simply regular flour dough for new noodles.
Yeah, because like soba noodles are like grayish in color. Is buckwheat flour grayish? Is it? Hold on. Buckwheat flour. It's like brownish, light brown. It's pretty. You can differentiate it pretty easily from regular flour, at the very least, like bleached flour. Yeah, because like I know that soba noodles are in fact pretty grayish in coloration.
Yeah.
This, I mean, I guess you could argue that it might be like light brown potentially. Potentially. But on the other hand, you could?
Hmm?
You're right?
Yeah, sorry, my bad.
No, you're good.
Oops.
It's just like I heard you go like a couple of times, so I was just like I was a little concerned after that last one.
No. Sorry, I was kind of nodding off
You're
a little
fine.
bit. I woke up now.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
Yeah.
Oh no, careful! If you nod off, you might be smothered by soba
Oh no.
dough. Oh no!
Okay, I'm waking up.
Different types of soba depending on what parts of the seed you grind. Oh, okay. It does look white, I guess. I don't know. Mm.
But I'm fresh like my sober, and if you don't let sourdough rest, so are the three freshes.
That's where my fingerprinting dust went. She took it? How rude.
Wow.
Grind buckwheat soup.
You read that just line like 3 times. It's becoming the Charmony dove now.
Listen, it's so fresh. The 3 freshes, so fresh we're reusing it constantly.
Oh my god, he's blacked out.
I don't remember Simon sounding like that, but whatever. Close enough.
It appears to have been written by the victim.
Oh! The resting was for the dough!
That would make
It wasn't
sense.
for the purse. That makes so much more sense. But that means it wasn't soba.
Ah.
That doesn't look like soba. Oh my god, how did I not notice that this entire time? That those noodles don't look like soba.
He's making udon.
Oh my god! How the hell did the police not realize that? They're so different looking.
It's you done it. Get it?
Darn
'Cause
it, you
it's
stole my
done.
joke.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, don't apologize. Just be unrepentant,
sorry.
as Kay would
I'm
probably
sorry.
say. Don't
I'm sorry.
apologize. You succeeded in the theft. Perfect.
Uh,
I'm sure that Kay said that at some point. Kay, at some point, do crime.
Yep.
Allow me to read it. Resting. Do not disturb.
The police know what every type of noodle look like, but like it's like notorious. It's like other noodles. I get it; they're all very similar in color, but like soba is so different.
Soba.
Yes, that's the note I saw after reading that. Who wouldn't think Sei Sou was napping? Is soba different?
If you must know, I'm allergic to buckwheat. Mon Dieu! What if that certain piece of evidence doesn't mean what we think it means? If that's the case, I might be able to prove that Kato could have committed this crime.
No matter how hard you search your mind, you cannot overturn facts.
No, but I can rotate them around like 90 degrees.
Well, Miss Sykes, if you have no further objections, I'll hand down my ruling.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna grab a picture of soba real quick, just so people know. Like you can't confuse soba with like anything else. Like genuinely. Oh, hold on. This one's a good picture. Hold on. Gonna save this. Boop, 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 boop. Like this, you can't confuse this color with any other noodle. Just saying. It's quite different.
Yeah.
Just so because they're they're translucent from the place you got them? Really? That's interesting. Like, here's the other thing. It looks putrid. Oh my god. Nayuta, did you just take over Fight This' account? But like, Doesn't it sit in soup like ramen? No, it doesn't. You use it to dip. You dip it into a sauce, traditionally. And then there is the bastardization that the Western society did by turning it into salad. But you know, we don't talk about that bit. We don't even talk about that. Listen, in undergrad.
Oh boy, what did you do?
So in undergrad, I didn't do anything.
Okay.
In undergrad, I had a night class on Thursdays, and my only option for food was the dining hall takeout. And unfortunately for me, that day's takeout was labeled authentic Asian.
I like where this is going.
The best stuff, like broccoli dumpling and soba noodle salad. Very authentic Asian thing. Here's the thing, if they labeled it as Asian fusion, I would be less mad. Because, like, you know, that's what it is. But they called it authentic Asian. Oh my god. No one puts broccoli into dumplings. Like, that's texturally incorrect.
Sounds
Yeah.
yummy.
They were like broccoli stalks. It was texturally awful. And soba noodle salad, which is not a thing. Anyway, that's my fun little soba story. That is in fact a food crime. That's correct. So authentic, you've never heard of it. They use the stalks? Yeah, why would they use the good part of the broccoli? That's crazy. Broccoli dumplings sounded so bad. Yeah. I forgot, was it broccoli or pea? I think it was broccoli, because like I remember it, like it was texture specifically was very wrong. So, yeah, not ideal. Beside the point. Anyway, at the very least, I will say that the people in this court should have realized, because they were literally given soba to eat. So, out of curiosity, hey chat, how do you feel about the concept of cheeseburger dumplings?
Oh dear.
I've had it before. Morbid
What's your
curiosity. Very confusing. Because, like, my brain was my taste buds were telling me that I was eating a cheeseburger.
Right.
But the rest of, like, but the follow-up texture of, like, the wrapping of the dumpling and my eyes were telling me a different story. It was cognitive dissonance, actually.
Oh dear.
So, I think this was served at an actual Asian restaurant, which is just like, I guess they're having fun, so good for them, I suppose.
One way to
Cheeseburger
attract
ramyeon,
new customers.
I mean, hey, it did make me curious, so. It wasn't, like, unpalatable or anything, so, It was very strange, though. But broccoli stalks are, in fact, a food crime, and I'm glad that we have come to that consensus. Anyway, sorry, I had objections to soba noodle salad, Your Honor, but we also have other objections.
True. I can't overturn facts, but what if we got our facts about a piece of evidence wrong?
Got our facts wrong. What are you talking about now?
What dough does dumplings use? I was about to be like regular, but I just know from how my family makes it. I don't know what it's technically called. Yeah, we just use all-purpose flour. Nothing special.
And which piece of evidence do you mean, Miss Sykes? Please point it to the court record.
This evidence proves that Geiru could have killed her master, even with her soba allergy.
Hold on, do we have anything about... We don't need that. Because, like, we're saying it's udon. Oh, yeah, this. because the dough needs to rest. You replace the water with egg and you got pasta. That's true.
Take that! It's Master Tornado's note.
The note? Preposterous.
What possible connection could there be between the witness's allergy and that note?
Now that I realize, yeah, all of our tangents kind of circle back to food eventually.
Huh.
Anyway, I suppose that's beside the point. We're literally talking about soba and udon anyway.
The answer lies in the true meaning of this note.
True meaning?
This note does not mean, I am resting, do not disturb, as we had assumed. But rather, it actually means, this dough is resting, do not disturb it.
Wait a minute, Athena. It doesn't make any sense.
You should know what soba looks like. Look at the picture. You're right. It doesn't. After all, as Bucky told us many a time, you don't let soba dough rest. What's all this jibba-jabba got to do with anything? This is it. The home stretch. This note and Mr. Wet's words have led me to the conclusion that Master Tornado was...
not making anything. I mean, it doesn't necessarily have to be udon, but just, you know, any other type of noodle. Literally any other type of noodle.
The victim, Typhoon Tornado, was not making buckwheat noodles. He was making ordinary udon noodles instead. That layer of flour in the dressing room wasn't soba flour, but plain old wheat flour for udon. So actually, it was totally possible for Gato to be in that room and kill her master.
Looks like you got egg all over your face. Well, it's close enough, right?
What? But if that's true, it changes everything.
Your Honor, the defense requests that the flour in the room be tested immediately.
Objection.
But soba noodles were found in the bowl, and Gary did have a reaction on her hand.
Yeah, because she probably still used the dough.
How do you explain those things?
Or, like, the fridge? I don't know.
Well,
Even were udon flour instead of soba, you still cannot prove Geru committed the crime.
but
Don't lose your nerve now. Keep charging forward or you'll feel my blade at your back.
enough with the threats already. I got it.
Talk about pressure.
All right, Athena, take a deep breath and go over everything again. Oh, we're time to go inside her head. Probably.
Is this the final? Oh, hell yeah.
Hell yeah, let's go!
I'm going to revisualize the case from start to finish. To find conclusive evidence that Geiru committed this murder. What was Mr. Tornado making in his dressing room?
Ramen! Wait, what if I said ramen?
I don't know.
I'm curious. I'm gonna say ramen, just to see what happens. Yeah.
Ramen? Where the heck did that come from?
I don't know, it was
be
one of the
hungry.
3 options, Athena!
Nobody has said a single word about ramen today. To remember more carefully.
Yeah, voice in my head.
You presented it as an option, so I chose it. Imagine if they changed it to burger. Oh my god.
Making burger.
By my logic, Master Tornado must have been making udon noodles in his dressing room. But something at the crime scene indicates otherwise.
The soba noodle equipment, right? Oh yeah, also, it was ramen!
It's also wrong.
Huh? Of course there wasn't any ramen at the scene. Athena, I forbid you to think of ramen ever again during this trial.
I had to. Please let ramen be the 3rd choice for every single one of these.
Even though the master wasn't making soba, soba noodles were found at the scene. So that means the noodles had to have come from somewhere. Wait a minute, one mysterious serving of soba noodles. That sounds familiar. Where did the soba in the bowl on the table come from?
Yeah, that's what I thought. Because the fridge was open. We haven't really addressed that ever.
The soba noodles found at the scene were from the master's stock of uncooked noodles. But then, why would the culprit go out of her way to cook that soba and put it in the bowl?
Implicate Bucky Wet?
Why did the culprit cook the soba noodles and put them in the bowl? She likes soba!
She's allergic. Okay. The dog ate the evidence! Rin! The dog ate the evidence!
I knew it.
That's me!
No, but here's the thing. The dog didn't eat all of the evidence. The dog buried it in the yard.
Oh.
That's less exciting.
Well, it ate some of the evidence. Close enough.
Soba was found at the scene. So that means the culprit must have taken the udon with her to hide it. But why did the culprit take the udon away and hide it? It must have been because she...
I really want to say this line.
There's a crush.
What the heck is this answer?
She has a grudge against udon. That's ridiculous! And anyway, a person who hated udon certainly wouldn't take it with them. But really, who's ever heard of holding a grudge against an inanimate object?
Yeah, neither have I. Why did you think this? Anyway. You don't know what I've been through. That's not her dad.
That's it. The udon dough was the real weapon used to kill Typhoon Tornado. And the reason why no weapon was found is because Geiru got rid of the dough somehow.
Tooch is having indigestion.
The real murder weapon.
The worder weapon.
The worder weapon.
The real murder weapon was the udon dough the victim made. If we can find this dough, that'll prove my theory correct. And undeniably prove Geiru's guilt.
If we could find this dough, what makes you think that it would prove she's the one?
Why hide it in the first place?
Please recall Owen's eyewitness testimony, Prosecutor Sudmati. If the injury on Geiru's forehead was caused by the victim's knife, then Geiru's blood must have dripped down onto the dough used as the murder weapon. That would make the dough pretty conclusive evidence. Wouldn't you agree?
But where is this conclusive evidence?
Oh, funny you should ask. I know exactly where it is.
Let's hear your theory on where this murder weapon is.
Well, it's...
Athena. It's over here.
If I can't find the answer in the evidence I have on hand, we'll lose this trial. So how did Geiru get rid of the udon dough? Think, Athena. What do I have that points to suspicious behavior on Geiru's part?
Now then, Miss Sykes, let's hear your answer. Where's the real murder weapon hidden?
Oh god, that fed her dog broccoli dumplings? That's a murder attempt on the dog. I don't, you don't, we don't, they don't.
It's bonking you did there. I assume you have the bite to back it up.
Blacko, you know. Why are you making puns about it? We know, it's the dog, we know.
Stop distracting me, especially not right now. This piece of evidence can point us to the location of the hidden murder weapon.
He's silly. He knows the answer. He's just a little reminder.
Geiru. What is it? I'm just an innocent girl. I don't know anything about murder.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
that's definitely something an innocent person would say. Like top list of top 10 things an innocent person would say. They're right at number 1. Right? Yeah. Oh no, the soba's back.
Oh no.
Stuff that cute act in your balloon hat. Gator got rid of the dough she used to kill Master Tornado in a bold and daring way. She did it right in front of Prosecutor Blackpool's nose by feeding it to her dog. No,
Of course, now it all makes sense. I was puzzled as to why Geru, who should know her own dog's eating habits, would feed Shugemu more than he could possibly finish.
Your Honor, please order an investigation of the yard right now.
What should the police at the theater be looking for exactly?
Patches of dirt where, like, a dog would have buried something.
Jugamu must have buried his leftover dumplings somewhere around his doghouse. Dumplings that Geru made out of the udon dough with her blood in it.
Oh god, it was broccoli dumplings. That's the real crime, really.
This is preposterous!
I want to thank you, Simon. If you hadn't kept me going, I might have given up along the way.
What are you blathering on about? You have work to do.
This is why Simon has Taka around.
Yeah. Now, by your hand, finish this wretched case off, Athena.
Brian, I mean, they can just make red velvet cupcakes at that point.
You got it. Geru, do you remember what you said would happen when the truth is finally revealed? When the truth's revealed, it'll be your balloon or mine that goes pop. Got it?
Me, the doggy!
Well, now the truth is out, and it looks to me like it's your balloon that goes pop.
Yeah, screw you!
No! Again!
That's the Holy Mother coming down and beating him up.
Oh, Kuka!
I'm a Rakugo artist. I was the one who was supposed to inherit that name. But then, Shisho.
Oh, that was a balloon?
It was the nose.
My balloon's bursting. Daddy, are you?
I missed that bit.
No,
Oh no! What
read
do
it
you
out!
do?
Read it
I've
out!
been a bad girl.
Oh, they did blow up. Look at that. I knew it. They were fake. Fake.
Why does every pink-haired... Okay, scratch the pink hair thing. Why does every pink-themed... I guess I have to change that now. Witness who
Oh my God,
acts
is
like
that
this. Why
Haku
must they
from
always
Naruto?
say... Why must they always say, I've been a bad girl? I hate it here. Why? Every time. Every single one.
Is that Haku from Naruto?
Haku from Naruto, why?
Oh. Are you ready to tell us everything now, Geru? The whole reason I entered the world of Rakugo in the first place was to follow in my father's wonderful footsteps and inherit his stage name. Ara.
Oh my God.
Oh, that's a redeem.
His stage name? You don't mean...
Uendo Tornado.
I knew I wasn't very good at storytelling, but I thought that if I did the stupid balloon thing like Shisho wanted, I'd inherit the name someday.
But Master Tornado gave the name to his junior disciple.
Yeah. That's why I took my revenge on Shisho during the show celebrating the name succession.
So that was your entire motive.
doubt anybody else could understand, but inheriting my father's name was everything to me. It was my whole reason for living.
Of all the days you could have taken your revenge, why did you choose the day of the show?
Because I wanted to pay Uendo back for stealing what was rightfully mine. I wanted to pin the blame on him at the show where all the Tornado fans were gathered. But then, Uendo tried to shift the blame onto Bucky Wet. And now we know the whole story.
There's just one more thing I want to know. Did you know Master Tornado was making udon in his dressing room yesterday?
No, I didn't. When I saw the soba making tools, I was worried about my allergy. But it was my only chance to get my revenge on the two of them, so I went ahead and did it.
So it was a premeditated crime. So it was a premeditated Feather. Siri, stop. Not right now. Stop talking, Siri. So it was a premeditated crime, but in the end, you only went through with it on impulse. Then, the allergic reaction on your hand. Is it from touching the soba in the refrigerator with your bare hands? When you were tampering with the crime scene after your master's death?
Yeah. By that time, I wasn't clear-headed enough to worry about my allergy.
Yeah. How could you do all this? You idiot.
Gato, I get your desire to inherit your father's name. But what you really should have inherited from him wasn't his name, but his heart.
His heart?
Do you have anything to add, Prosecutor Sedmani? Any objections?
No, why would you ask him for his opinion?
No, Your Honor. Ms. Athena Sykes.
Seems pretty heartless considering how he treated his daughter. That wasn't her dad. If I remember correctly. That guy was the master of the school that her dad and her also went to. Yes. Huh, that's the first time he's used my name.
I shall be sure to remember your name.
That's not an honor, honestly. Really?
It seems he finally recognizes you as a proper adversary.
That says a lot more about you than it does about me. I shouldn't have had to earn your respect. Thanks. That's all I ask, Prosecutor Sedmati.
Looks like there are no further objections. Bailiff, please bring in the defendant.
Oh, did he sober up?
Yeah. Ah, good. Seems like you made a full recovery. Now then, this court finds the defendant, Bucky Wet, no guilty. No.
No guilty. Let's all have soba now.
No guilty. This court is adjourned.
All right, I have been snoozing this ad for the past 10 minutes or more. So,
Whoopsies.
take a break, come back, wrap up this case, and we can start the next one if you're cool with it.
I can do a little bit.
Yeah.
Let's do it. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll be right back, too.
So, yeah, I'm gonna grab more tea. So, this court is adjourned. We're going on a recess before we go and do our defendant lobby talk. See y'all in like 3 minutes. Hello.
Hello.
Soba bread.
Mm-mm.
I don't know how I feel about soba bread.
Soba bar.
Soba bread?
Soba
Mm.
bar.
All right. Let's go.
Do it.
Snowbreak containment. No? What is that?
Another gotcha, I think it is.
What is that? Of course, the first thing I see is a butt shot. Of course.
Duh.
Thanks, internet. That's real nice of you. Alrighty.
Congratulations, Bucky. I'm so glad you were found innocent.
Thanks for everything, Miss Chickadee.
But it still sucks that you were accused of a crime you didn't commit. Did Uendo have it out for you or something?
I don't think so.
Uendo said it was a spur-of-the-moment idea he got when he saw the sober-themed cards.
Oh god, that's true. Uendo does think in puns.
Simon, where have you been?
I stopped in at Uendo's questioning. You, Bucky, could get framed for a crime on a whim.
No, not only Bucky. Larry is a character that exists.
Larry?
Don't worry about it.
What an awful name.
Larry Butts.
Oh, no way. I almost got convicted out of convenience.
Well, at least you've been completely cleared of all charges, so buck up, Bucky. On a more important note, what I really want to know is, why did Master Tornado let Geru inherit her father's name?
What do you mean? On a more important note, Miss Chickadee.
Oh, don't be such a wet blanket. Just go with the flow. Now, come on. You think the Master was trying to encourage her to quit the entertainment business?
No, that's not it.
Oh wait, you actually know the answer to this?
He didn't give the name to her because he wanted Geru to find her own calling in life.
You know, I feel like a lot of the time, these misunderstanding cases would be resolved with a simple conversation.
I think
Just-
so.
If the Master decided to sit down and go like, hey, I want you to be your own person, find yourself, and if you still, at the end of that journey, want to inherit your father's name, I will let you then. But find who you are without that first. You know?
Yeah.
Why? Why not? Why this has never happened?
To perform whatever she wanted without being bound by her father's name or Rakugo.
He could have done this so much better than your Rakugo sucks, now go and do balloons. The master did talk with her, said go make balloons. That's your new calling. Instead of asking her what she wanted to do.
Thinking Udon was his way of showing his support for her in her new endeavor.
The master sucks, but not as bad as Magnifi Grammary. He was the worst master, actually.
Oh, so that's why he called you to the theater, huh? To teach him how to make udon.
Oh, that's why he was pissed, because he's like, I don't make udon, I make soba.
Most roundabout way I've ever seen. I've never seen, but that's Master Tornado for you.
That's true, Endo did say that.
So this entire incident happened because of a misunderstanding. How sad.
By the way, Geru wasn't the only person Master Tornado was trying to cheer on.
Oh my god. Is this guy actually better at making udon or something?
Even though the person in question still seems unaware of the Master's intentions.
What? You talking about me? Come on, no way! All that old man ever did was criticize my soba.
My god, this guy only criticizes things and doesn't say what he actually means. Ah!
That's not true, Bucky. There must be a way to make Bucky see just how much Master Tomato cared about him.
We have never had to present this ever.
Take that! Take a good look, Bucky. Whose name is on there as the holder of this title deed?
It's still my name.
Yeah, like, here's the thing, like, misunderstanding or not, terrible communication or not, the fact that Gato did in fact jump to murder is not great. It's probably not the best, like, you know, being upset, like, crying, yelling, like, I get that. That's an understandable reaction. Murder via dough is, bit much. God forbid a woman have hobbies.
Master Tornado was just up to one of his tricks when he said he stole the shop from you. He was trying to force you to grow into a truly capable owner in your father's stead.
He probably used some tough love on you so that the shop wouldn't just go belly up. He's really bad at this teaching the next generation thing.
I see.
How do you get your hair to clump like that if you don't have, like, any hair product on it?
I never knew. Oh, Master Tornado, I'm so sorry.
Keep working hard, Bucky, and pay him back by living up to his expectations.
God, is your hair always damp?
Thanks, Simon. You too, Miss Chickadee. One day my soba's gonna be so good it'll knock the old man's socks clean off. After all, I'm the 4th generation over of wet soba. Wet noodle number 4. Well, I'd better be getting back to my shop. I gotta get ready for this lunch rush.
Hold on. Could I place an order for delivery, Bucky?
Yes, Miss Chickadee?
Could you deliver a bowl of udon to Geru on behalf of her master? Really rub it in, why don't ya?
Yeah. You got it. I'll make sure it's got all the TLC Master Tornado would have packed it in, too. Packed in
Thank
it, too. Well, see you. Be sure to drop by the shop sometime.
I will, and I'll bring the whole agency with me.
Do so proud, Bucky.
I'll have the best soba in town waiting for you when you come.
Like, on the one hand, I get it's supposed to be like a good, nice gesture, but like, that's just gonna make her feel so much worse.
Peace out.
As he skates away.
It's nice to see somebody giving it their all, isn't it? Wonder if I leveled up anything. Thanks to this case.
You kid yourself.
Okay, you don't have to be that rude.
The trial would have been a spectacle and a half had I not been by your side.
You don't know that.
For a lawyer who's versed in psychology, you're too full of weak points. You need to learn to analyze yourself more objectively.
Or you could just teach me your famous mind trick, Simon.
No.
I need to shut someone down, and why not?
Because the more pesky lawyers are, the harder my job becomes. So it's in my best interest for you to remain green forever.
Translation, don't become an asshole like me.
Hey, what about what's in my best interest, huh? Besides, weren't you the one who had the wool pulled over your eyes by Wendell?
As you remind me,
I will.
how could I have known you would be time sober?
Hey, speaking of time soba, I just thought of something funny.
Goody, I can't wait.
Great.
Okay, here it is. In time soba, why didn't Mon number 9 get counted? Come on, do you know, Simon?
What should I know?
Because 789.
Oh,
Thank you,
my
I'll be
God.
here all week.
Really?
Rolling on the floor laughing.
That's I should have known. Come on, let's go get sober something and I can go home.
Your treat?
I'll treat you to 50% of the tab, and don't forget, you still owe me for that manju.
Really, Simon? It wouldn't hurt for you to pay for me every once in a while, you know?
Quit squawking and start walking, Athena.
Hey, wait for me!
Siblings.
I may still have a ways to go as a lawyer. But just like Mr. Wright, Apollo, and Simon before me, I'm going to get there someday. After all, I've inherited their passion for our courts and the law. Je vous le fais?
Question mark?
Yeah, you got it.
Cool.
I can do this!
You become French. I'm so proud of you.
Oh my god, it was Exposition 33! We called it.
Oh my God.
Oh yeah, I don't like the meme either, but I have resolved that I'm just gonna, if someone says it to me, I'm just gonna look them dead in the eye and just say 8-9. And watch
8-9?
them crumble. Turn it into a call and response. There's nothing to get, Gundam. There's genuinely nothing to get. Like, it's meant, like, it is referential humor, but the only reference it's making is to itself. And I think that it's lame. I think that's too lazy. We can do better. And therefore, yeah, I'm just gonna turn it into a call and response. Make them cringe. Anyway, revolution time. Are you guys ready to stage a revolution?
Oh boy.
What the hell? What the
Oh
hell?
my God.
What is this?
May the cringe be with you.
Thank you for 49 months, Hachi.
That's far enough.
Who's there?
It is I, the Plumed Punisher, warrior of Neo Twilight Realm.
Oh no!
Oops.
Good
What?
people of Kurain.
Oh.
We can't allow things to go on like this.
The Defense Culpability Act has done nothing but produce countless victims of wrongful convictions. The time to act is now, for we, the Defiant Dragons, have obtained the ultimate weapon, the Founder's Orb.
Oh.
And to the Garenian regime, make no mistake about it, I will personally dethrone you. A dragon never yields, nor will he rest until his revolution is complete.
He's aura farming real hard, huh? Oh shit,
You're
that's my
doing something.
birthday.
Oh, your birthday's 6 days after mine?
Yeah.
What? What the fuck? Wow.
Oh man. I can't wait for
Birthday
murder to be
week.
done on my birthday. Happy birthday, here's
Birthday
murder!
week.
And this
You're
concludes
easy.
our report on the recent television hijacking incident in Kurain. But really, who could have anticipated such a surprising turn of events?
Did you hear that, Polly? Someone hijacked the airwaves over there. It's like something out of a movie. Apollo?
Yeah. Turk, what are you up to this time?
Wait a second. Do you know the TV hijacker or something, Apollo?
You could say that, but it was a long time ago.
Do you have another backstory that you haven't told us about?
Something like that?
Can't just say something like that. Just move on.
Sometimes gotta let it go and move on, you know?
And why do you know someone like that? I mean, they're calling him an insurgent.
Yeah, about that. Oh, is that him?
I think it is.
Right now, is that any way to talk about the man who raised you?
I will take a
Huh?
photo.
Sure.
Huh? When did you were...
Hey there, Apollo. Long time no see. How you been, son?
It's...
It's that guy that was on TV.
Ha 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 ha! Guilty as charged. Surprised to see me, Apollo? I just beamed in from Orion, and boy, are my arms tired.
Why? How is everyone making this trip so quickly?
Just flew in. Duh.
This can't be happening. I must be dreaming, or hallucinating, or both.
No, you're not, Apollo. It's that TV hijacker slash insurgent in the flesh. We call you son.
I'm so confused.
Mr. Hijacker, sir, I have so many questions, I don't even know where to begin. But let's start with that bit about the man who raised you.
Wait, don't tell me you haven't told anyone about me, son.
Was a terrorist allowed to walk in here? That's a great question.
It's okay to brag about it. Just tell everyone your old man's here. Rebel Dirk.
What the hell?
I mean, my face is all over TV these days. I'm practically a celebrity. Ha 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 ha.
True C. What do you say we close up early today?
Wow.
Oh, what? Why?
Oh, come on, son. No need for the cold shoulder. Damn.
I know I'm going to regret this, but... What do you want, Dirk? You just show up here without warning after all this time. What gives?
I came all the way to see you, son. Come, rejoice.
Maybe this is why Lamilar is too much of a coward to show up. Because this is the kind of reception she's gonna get.
Yeah.
Right. Why don't you tell me the real reason you're here?
Wait, wouldn't Trucy also be... No, wait, no, that's
No.
adopted. Never mind, yeah. Well, okay, so maybe there's a little something I need your help with too, but... The fact is, I came here to see you. That's the honest truth.
Yes, I think we've established that. Figures. Haven't seen him in 10 plus years and he's already asking for a favor. He really is a rebel in the purest sense. He just does whatever he pleases.
Come on, Polly, I need details. Inquiring minds want to know.
Okay, hold your horses. First, I got a few questions of my own. But first, let's
my
examine the room. Okay, Rainy, to be fair, from his perspective, Dirk did, not contact him for a decade. So I think he's within his rights to be a little cold. At least he's talking to him. Oh no!
Why? This is Apollo's journal.
Huh? What's it doing at the office?
It's magic.
Let's see what he wrote.
No! Don't you pull the what is it? I'm acknowledging. What's the Fairly Odd Parents quote? I'm acknowledging that your privacy, but as your parent, I'm barging in anyway.
Wow.
No, don't!
Huh? There's nothing in here.
What?
This calls for a special spell. Presto Diario.
What? There's writing appearing right before my very eye. So,
Like I said, it's magic. Now go ahead, read to your heart's content.
Wow. Give me that!
Etoble. She did the Etoble. What's with this bright red jacket? Who would wear such a garish thing?
You are wearing so many colors.
Maybe one of our clients forgot it here.
I'd love to get a look at the man who dare wear something like this.
5 seconds and this guy's already being embarrassing dad.
Yeah.
Me too!
I know I don't wear it much, but she has to know it's mine. Right? It's not just bright for the sake of being bright. Look, in comparison to like a lot of lawyers, he's not that bad. Why are we all bullying Apollo? Give him a break.
Bully Apollo Day.
That's Charlie the houseplant.
No, my hideout used to have a houseplant too. We called it Apollo.
What?
I bet it was a cactus.
How'd you guess?
Because Polly's hair is just as spiny.
His personality is currently just as prickly. Hey, leave my hair out of this.
And he has a prickly attitude to boot.
I better quit while I'm ahead. Jack and Apollo should have been a costume, you're absolutely right.
This is one of those contraptions for cutting people into pieces.
His father's here, Apollo's free game right now. He's always been bullied. His dad didn't need to be here for that to happen.
How did you know that, Mr. Dirk?
Well, just so happens I've been in one of these myself.
The magic trick version or like a real version? Really?
Yeah.
You have?
Yes, once when I was being held prisoner by Minister Inga's secret police.
How did you break out?
They tried to torture me into revealing one of my compatriots' hideouts.
That's a torture device. This is a magic prop, Dirk.
Man, I barely escaped that thing alive.
Well, you have my respect as a magician for your death-defying spirit.
How does one respond to that?
This is one seriously cluttered office. I mean, do you really need a piano here?
Well, it has sentimental value for Daddy, you see.
Yeah, but this office could use a little help with its bottom line. What if we sold it?
Apollo! You'd better give me a cut out of the proceeds when you do.
Money before memories, eh? This office finances must be in dire straits then.
Oh, nothing about... Okay.
More magic props. Oh! I've seen a ring like this before. I used to be quite good with these.
Okay, what's the joke here? It's not gonna be hula hooping. Really? Why don't you show us?
Well, if you insist. I'll show you the act of... what? Daring do? Is that how you saying it?
I guess.
I'll show you the act of daring do I used to perform to supplement my income. First, I have to light the ring on fire. Then I'll jump through it. Ha!
That's a fire hoop. This is a kid's toy, Dirk.
What's a child? What's that?
Well, time to resent everything to him. And by that I mean this.
What's that?
What is this man, a tiger at a circus? I don't know, maybe he's buff enough to be one. It's my attorney's badge.
No, I can't relate. I used to want to show mine off too. But don't ever show it to anyone in Kurine. They'll run you right out of town the moment they find out you're a lawyer.
I wonder how it went for Mr. Wright. Knowing him, he probably flashed his left and right. Surprisingly well.
Cuts to Mr. Right now.
In the middle of like a literal revolution.
Yeah. Pleased to meet you, little lady. My name is Dirk Sadmati.
Uh-huh. Right. Oh, yeah, we knew that already.
Yeah, we knew that. I'm a rebel by trade.
I wonder... Because, like, Apollo's adopted, but, like, do you think that Nayuta was?
Oh, Apollo only didn't keep that last name, so... Maybe not.
Maybe. Who knows?
A rebel? But on TV, they were calling you an insurgent. So which is it? Personally, I vote for a rebel with a cause. A real headache for anyone in your way.
Trucy.
Ha 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 ha! You got me there. I'm the head of a resistance group.
How the hell could Nayuta's white ass be related to this guy? Mother's genes were strong, I don't know.
Huh. The Defiant Dragons. We're like the good, the bad, and the ugly, but without the good part.
Then just say the bad and the ugly.
No. You gotta say it like that.
Okay.
Take care, Ryan.
In Karayan, I'm like the boogeyman. Telltale parents used to spook their kids straight.
And that's too bad. You seem like you'd be a fun, cool guy to hang out with.
This little lady's a real catch, son. I'm talking bride material if you get my drift.
No, they're related. No, absolutely not. Ah!
Oh my god.
Wait, what?
Oh, stop it. You're embarrassing me. Dad.
Oh! She's a plucky one, all right.
Does he know? No,
Does he
he does
know?
not. Clearly not.
Nope.
Trucy's luckily just messing with him, and that is what I'm choosing to believe.
Trucy would.
Someone pluck me out of my misery.
Now, about that man who raised you business.
I know only Phoenix and Lamuar know. And Lamuar is a coward.
What did Mr. Dirk mean when he said that he's the man who raised you, Apollo?
The truth is, I grew up in the kingdom of Kurain. Did I, never mention that?
Oh, so you grew up in Kurain? Wait, are you saying you're not from around here, Polly?
No, it's just I was raised in Kurain when I was really little.
Still, that's a shocker. It's like I hardly know anything about you. How come you never told me?
Apollo, you really haven't said a word about your past, have you?
And somehow it keeps coming up anyway. What, that I was raised by a wanted criminal? It's like a bad joke.
It does sound rather melodramatic. I doubt anyone would even believe you. So, you two haven't seen each other in a while, huh?
You could say that. I'd wager it's been at least 10 years.
Wow. That's a really long time.
Trucy is the only other person who would understand. Didn't her dad also disappear for like 10 years? 7 years? But still? Rounding up? Yeah, well, I figured he'd forgotten about me.
It's not a chance. It's just, well, starting a revolution takes time and keeping it going even more, so,
I imagine it would also be quite difficult to get, like, consistent letters out or something. Especially when you're trying to be undercover. Like, I get it, but also, like, yeah, I can't blame Apollo for being a little frosty.
And being a wanted man, I couldn't just hop on a plane to come say hello.
I get it. It's fine. Though, truth be told, it's weird having Dirk suddenly show up acting all paternal. I'd even almost forgotten about Kurain. No, that's not true. I probably tried to forget about it on purpose.
Now then, Mr. Dirk, what is it we can help you with?
I need to get my hands on the Founder's Orb, the most secret treasure of Kurain.
Oh, they lied on TV.
That's where you come in.
The Founder's Orb?
Wait, but didn't you say you already have it in that broadcast of yours?
Ha! Don't go believing everything you see on TV, little lady.
Hi, son. It is I, your criminal father. Here is my mailing address. Any police reading this, please disregard this message. How was school?
No one's seen Hyde. Oh my god, no one's seen Hyde. Okay, I see it now. No one's seen Hyde nor hair of the Founder's Orb for some time.
No way!
So that was just a bluff? What are you going to do if you don't find it?
I don't know. Guess that means we have to find it, son.
What do you mean, we?
'Cause I can't really back down now, can I? Ha! Ha 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 ha!
Different year, same old Dirk. It's all coming back to me now. Hold on. I think I read something about this in the newspaper a while back. Something about you guys stealing a sacred treasure from a temple's treasure room?
That's a load of crock. You didn't lay a finger on the orb.
Really?
Yes. Baseless allegations, all of it. Our enemy has really found a way to keep us on our toes.
Oh, so it's like a setup.
That's the long and short of it. However, my compatriot has been hot on the orb's trail. And just the other day, his hard work finally paid off. We now know the Founder's Orb is in Kurine Village.
Wait, did they have an orb in the previous games at all?
The only thing I can remember is the eyeball on that bird statue.
No. In the previous games, Kurine Village, so Maya.
Oh.
Trials and
No, just
Tribulations.
Nakatamas,
Did they have
no?
because they had a museum with like artifacts. Was there an orb in that one? There might have been. There might have been one there. They definitely had the vase, but like, did they have an orb? No way. It's just been there the whole time. Someone Google it. Someone who's not afraid of spoilers, Google it. Kurine Village?
Yes. I hear there are spirit mediums there. They even have direct relations with Kurine.
Spirit mediums. Right.
Some doctor of archaeology there supposedly has the orb.
There was a doctor of archaeology? There.
Apparently. His name is Archie Buff. My defiant dragon compatriot has already made contact with him. Apparently, somebody asked the doctor to study the orb.
Oh yeah, I'm aware that was the Case 1 treasure box thing. But like, I mean like from the previous game. Like Trials and Tribulations, if the village had one in there. So whoever asked him to do that is the real thief?
Most likely.
Archie Buff, where's Archie Slim? And you think this guy will just hand the orb over to you?
My compatriot Dats says Dr. Buff has already promised to do so. Seems he knew it had been stolen and wanted to do the right thing.
Are you sure he's going to after that news broadcast? Dats. I remember running around with him when I was a kid. So he's here too, huh?
Paulo, I want you to be present as my lawyer when I take possession of the orb.
It's orbing time. Don't think they mention anything about a Founder's Orb? Well, not by name, but I mean like in the background of like the museum. Because like they had like what is it? A partition? I know they had that there. I can't remember what else they had in that exhibit though.
When you do that for me?
Immediately. Listen, this is just in character.
It is.
This won't get me an instant game over, right?
I can double check.
It's okay, I can just do this. I'm gonna do this, though.
Okay.
I haven't seen you in years. And you waltz in here asking for a favor. You have a lot of nerve, you know.
Of course we'll help. Right, Apollo?
Wait, Trucy!
Oh, come on. It's not like you have any work anyway. Besides, we're talking about rebels and legendary treasure here. It'll be fun.
Why is she always into the things I'm not? Fine. But I'll charge my standard fee. Now tell me about the Founder's Orb. If I remember correctly, the Founder is always depicted as a faceless spirit medium.
What do you mean faceless?
Where is the adult? In Kurain?
I mean, they are, well, Paula's adult. He's
Yeah,
younger.
he is. He is an adult, but...
Yeah.
And he's been trusted to run the office now.
Images of the founder. The Holy Mother of Kurain never showed her face. She depicted as to commit the greatest taboo in Kurainism.
The greatest taboo, huh? Wonder why.
Yes. The Holy Mommy. Yeah, that's right.
Friggin' intrusive thoughts. I mean, what could she have looked like to make them hide her face like that?
As for the Founder's Orb, it was discovered during an excavation 8 years ago.
Thank you,
It has,
Vitus.
it has an interesting legend that goes along with it.
It would have been really cool if they used something from that exhibit.
It is said there's a riddle to the orb and that any who can solve it will receive immense spiritual power from the Founder herself.
If you want my spiritual power, you'll have to answer me these riddles 3!
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Sounds like one big fairy tale to me.
In any case, it's just what us defiant dragons need to get our revolution started.
Yeah, I guess it doesn't really matter if the story is true or not. It's whether or not, like, the person who stole it believed in it, you know?
With it, we can gain the spiritual power and thus the legal authority to rule Kurain.
Wait, suppose I believe this legend. Then anyone could become king or queen. And that's why you think it'll help you overthrow the Garan regime?
Only the rulers of Kurain have ever laid eyes on the orb, Apollo. A legendary treasure that bestows immense spiritual power. Doesn't that sound like something you'd want to see with your own 2 eyes?
Not at the cost of becoming a criminal. That does sound just a tiny bit intriguing. Question mark.
I should just about cover everything. Any other questions?
Not right now.
Ah, I almost forgot. I brought you a present. Eat up, son.
Sushi?
I figured you probably couldn't afford 3 square meals a day, so,
Why must everything be like a hidden insult?
I robbed a place.
Yay! I was just thinking it was time for lunch.
Dig in too, little lady. After all, we're practically family, right?
Thanks, Dad. Oh, that tuna looks good.
Nom 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 nom.
The salmon sushi's got my name on it.
Just sucked it in like a Kirby.
Oh, Mother, son, this is some of the best sushi you'll ever have.
I'm good.
Oh, well. Okay then.
Like, I know he's trying, but like you can't. can't buy parental affection with that.
Actually, I have one more present for you. Here.
What's this? Oh wait, that's his actual dad. His actual dad was a musician, right?
I don't know.
Yeah.
A picture of your father. It's been 23 years since he passed away.
It was mentioned in Apollo Justice. Huh? This is my father.
Oh my god. I thought that was my name being written out there for a second. I was like, whoa! His name...
By Jove!
Okay,
Yeah.
it's Jove. His name was Jove Justice.
It's Jove.
That's really fucking crazy to see. Oh my god.
Jove.
I haven't talked to you about your real father in some time, but as you know, he was a musician, wandering minstrel, if you will. A talented one at that.
Oh no, the wandering minstrel. Not the one from 14 that gives us all of our savage fights. Why? Why are you giving this to me now?
Thought it was sad you didn't know what your old man looked like. I searched high and low to find that one picture.
What's wrong, Apollo? Don't you want it?
I don't know. I mean, it's not like I ever met the guy.
Well, I went through all the trouble of finding it, so go on, take it. And don't ever let it go, you hear?
Poor Polly. He's really just going through it right now.
Yep. Well, now that our bellies are full, what do you say we hit the road?
Man, I want to eat food now. 1 second. Hey, Trucy. Any idea where Athena is?
She left early this morning to pick up Daddy from the airport.
Oh. Oh. Oh, almost forgot. Mr. Wright is coming back today.
Yeah, but I wonder why he cut his trip short like that. Anyway, shouldn't they have been back by now?
Maya, we need to get out of the country right now. We need to go, go, go. They're going to shoot us. Knowing Athena, she probably got lost. Well, there's no point sitting around here waiting. Let's get going.
I can't wait to see that super mysterious treasure.
To Karine Village, then.
Isn't that like a 3-hour ride by train or something? That's like a
2-hour
day
train,
trip.
if I recall. Yeah.
2
I just
hour.
remember Pearl being able to run it.
In 1 hour.
Yeah, something ridiculous
like,
at least.
Yeah, something crazy. Even then, running for an hour like that full sprint is already kind of terrifying.
That's Pearly. Pearly.
Yeah,
Pearly.
should we let like Phoenix know? We're
Pearly.
gonna come back and it's gonna be an empty office.
The Founder Orb awaits! Ah! What a dad. Dad of the year. Oh, the Founder's
Yeah.
Orb.
I don't know if he's dad of the year.
You say the Holy Mother will return when the riddle of the orb is resolved. And she will bestow great spiritual power upon whoever accomplishes that feat.
I wonder if I could channel spirits if I had such power.
Brings back memories. He's a fine young man, so cheerful and fun to be around. His big, booming, singing voice would captivate everyone in the tavern. But looks-wise, he's like a grown-up version of you.
That still doesn't give me a sense of what my real father was like. And poor Polly. This country is in an open revolution, and I've almost been executed twice. Let's leave. Honestly, fair. But maybe we should start doing that next time.
That sounds like a fabulous plan.
Yes.
Fabulous
Just
plan
leave
indeed.
let's just leave Apollo here to digest all of what's going on. Because he has been given no time to digest what was going on, only time to digest the sushi.
I don't think he had any.
That's true. Therefore, no digestion is happening.
Oh no. Apollo, you need your fiber.
You gotta eat it. And it's not like the terrible sushi I had in high school where the rice was all one, like, form. You could not see the individual grains.
Oh no.
My friend who had an iron stomach ended up getting sick because of it.
Would Raiden Shogun be great or terrible at making sashimi? Oh yeah, 100%.
It's only cutting fish? No, you still need a substantial amount of training to get that right.
Can't just use any fish either.
Yeah, you can't just use any fish. You also have to be able to cut it in the right way. She's really good at cutting, but that doesn't mean you're good at cutting it in, like, you're not good at filleting. You can cut it, but to fillet it, it's a little different.
Yeah,
Paragon,
cutting
yes,
and
she's a cat.
cutting and preparing a meal, those are two entirely different skills, although there's some cutting involved.
Yeah, prepping to make it food safe would make it very unsafe, ironically. Right, let's see who is online that I can throw chat at. If I
Literally,
do it all.
just pick up chat by the scruff of their neck. Just throw them across the room.
Exactly. Like the phone in Justice for All. You know, just throw the JPEG of the phone across the screen.
Yep.
Yeah, I am in the new patch.
Yippee!
You're in the new patch?
Wait, where? Have fun! Alrighty, let me throw you guys at...
Oh, is it the... Oh, I know what it is. Okay,
Allegra.
never mind.
Allegra is currently playing Infinite Nick.
Oh. That's a fun game. Damn.
Finite Nicholas.
Finite
That's where y'all
Nick.
are going.
Yeah.
Ooh, because I don't have the chat in my OBS bar, I can't see the okay, there we go. God, I need to fix this. It's bothering me. It's bothering me. It's bothering me so much. All right. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you, Rin, for taking part. You should check out Rin's stream tomorrow to watch her get emotional over the card.
I might reschedule a bit later.
Never mind. But still, you should check out Ren's channel tomorrow anyways.
I gotta just get some work done first.
Exactly. And on Friday, we'll be back with more of Case 5.
Cool.
Yes. Then Monday I'm probably still going. I don't know. I don't know how next week is working quite yet, but...
Saturday will be a shorter GAA stream.
Yes.
Yes.
So, but yeah. Take care, everybody.
Bye, everyone.
Eh?
Oh.
What do you mean? I don't know. But I am running out of time to discuss anything. So, I think I will have to bid you adieu. Oh, June is usually here. It's okay. I will just
here.
internalize.
I see him lurking.
Oh, never mind.
He's lurking around.
Oh,
there
I
he
knew
is.